10-second delay. There we are. Hey, we are live. Spud. Back in good old Outward.
Boy, you work for 2 days, you come back and still so fucking tired.
Yep. So, yeah, that's why there was no stream yesterday. But we are all good. Other things happened yesterday as well.
Oh god, yesterday was just such a shit show for me. Was not a fan of it.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm going to go to sleep. It's like, here's a phone call to make sure you don't get any sleep for the rest of the day. It's like, son of a bitch.
Yeah, that sounds like a goddamn nightmare.
I was not a fan.
Yeah, I get that. So, but I spent the day getting a new computer desk and hauling it or going from town to go pick it up because I had already bought it. I just had to go pick it up and get a bunch of other things done and yeah. But now we're back in Outward. I'm continuing the shield build. Gonna go for a tank.
Wait a minute. I thought if you're going to do sword bore, you're going to do magic.
I thought about it, but I still want to do.
Just because of how it made sense.
It kind of does make sense.
So I'm confused as to what you're doing now.
I mean, I guess. Well, because the idea of the sword and board, or whatever and board, definitely intrigued me because that's going to definitely increase my life expectancy.
Right, but is the sword board not more blue collective than it is the sword board academy?
Yeah. I mean, we could head over to Berg then, and we could make this the blue collective.
Because I'm just going with what you had said before. Is all.
This is true.
I know before you had brought up that you wanted to do your caster alongside Harman. So
yeah, you do make a good point. I did say this, so
look at me paying attention.
You do things. But first, we're gonna clear out a Trog cave so I can make some money, so I can get more skills.
Sure.
It'll be interesting to see how this side differs because the Holy Mission is neutral. Levant was anti the Blue Collective, so pretty much both didn't really paint when it was interacting with the Blue Collective, didn't really interact with them in the most positive way.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how this changes now if we do go when we do go down this path.
I gotta move this controller. It is just in my way. I'll charge it on my second controller because my first was having issues where it's like I'm no longer touching the left stick, which is for movement, and it's like, no, I want to go down a couple times. It's like, stop, don't do that.
This is why I have all of the controllers that I have -1 is a wired controller. I trust wired controllers more than I trust a wireless controller.
Well, this shouldn't be an issue about being wired or not, though. It's something to do with the left stick, and it's an official controller, which causes it even more frustration.
Yeah, I've been
using it for like a year.
I've gotten all my controllers from Walmart. I got those $20, $25 Walmart corded controllers.
Well, the one I've been using is a nice gold Legend of Zelda one.
Nice.
Like, it's a gorgeous looking controller. Hey, do you want to fight that thing?
I mean, we can. This isn't the right way to the Blister Barrow, but
No. Oh wait. I thought you're. I was thinking the other place.
yeah, we gotta go to Blister Barrow. That's by the
Yeah, I was thinking Hyena Den.
I wonder if we could find 2 power cores real quick, then I could go get my backpack. I wouldn't mind doing that first.
I hit my mouse and I just spun all the way around.
I've done that too many times.
I don't think. I mean, it could be, but it would be like a random drop, so I wouldn't rely on it. Just gonna beat up on the hyena there.
Well, I want to practice with the shield ability.
Okay.
Because I got that, and then I got the axe ability from being outside the door.
Right.
So now that's weird. I know for a fact I took a hit in that battle. Does the fact that I have the shield itself just negate that? Because I'm still at 100 out of 100.
You look like a very old man.
Oh yes, this is a very old man. Woo, what's up, dude?
Imagine how long you've been paying off that blood debt now as an old man. Oh. I meant to go up this thing.
You wanna pick these guys? Help me deal with these guys?
You should just start fights.
I walked into a bush and there was 2 bandits.
You know there's bandits over there. And yet you walked right towards them.
I need practice.
Alright, then I'll let you practice. How's your health?
I'm actually doing good.
Oh, then I'll let you practice. I'm going to try and catch the circuit.
Stamina's a little low, but...
Yeah, see, that's the problem I think I'd find with the sword and board is the stamina issue. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because when you block, like when you're actually holding down block, you do nothing gen stamina. Look at that little hobble of yours. When you're like out of stamina.
Yeah, I am so out of stamina right now.
That's not the one I wanted to hit. Oh well, there we go. Loot. Oh. I'll pick the bread, I guess. How's your health?
Doing pretty good right now, actually.
For some reason, have you even taken a hit?
I think I have, but I don't know why.
Because I don't see you as missing any health.
Yeah. I've been blocking most of all of these attacks, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've taken at least 1 hit.
I don't want to tell you to take a hit just to take a hit to see, but it seems like a silly idea. Are you crouched too?
No, I'm drained of stamina.
Yeah, I almost can't tell the difference when you're just hunched over like that. So this will be a real management of stamina with this character then.
Yeah.
if you wear heavy armor, it's also going to be an issue because
They do
you
have
you'll redrain his stamina faster.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting concept. It'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna no longer target just so I can get some distance and some stamina.
Right.
Because trying to circle him is just not doing it because he's got the reach on me.
Yeah, reach is an issue. Did you block that, or did
Yeah.
you take that?
No, I blocked that one.
Because that's how the numbers come up, which was weird. I'm seeing numbers come up when... Check the durability on your shield.
The durability on my shield. Oh, it's almost broken.
That's probably what the numbers are, is the damage to the shield. Oh. Interesting.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it's pretty fucked. I'm gonna probably need a new one here.
Hey, some knuckling arrows. I didn't miss. What?
Well, I did block them, so they might have bounced off of my shield.
Well, no, I only shot 2 arrows, and I did not miss. I hit the enemy both times.
Ah.
Crap.
There's 6 basic arrows there.
No, I ain't touching those. Those are useless. Useless pieces of shit. Did you want to do some repairing, or?
I kind of do.
You probably almost should, especially if you're gonna go into like the den.
Yeah. I don't have a flint. Oh, I do have flint and steel. Good. Okay. I have some wood too. Or
I'm
no,
surprised that raining doesn't affect that. You know what I mean?
You would think it would. Alright. Campfire kit. Just cook some basic steak.
So basic.
It gets the job done. Since I don't have any of the bonuses, I'll just put 5 hours into repair. 6 hours, just to be safe. Because, yeah, that shield is fucked up.
That bad, huh?
Oh, yeah, it was... It probably could only have taken a few more hits, and that's it. Part of me kind of wants to keep the shroom as the shield, but... I need the money more.
Well, actually, because sometimes things like that, since it's also technically a quest item, we might get 2. And I know there are more in the game too.
Yeah, I can't remember where the other one is. Is it in Berg?
I don't know, but I know there's a couple.
Yeah.
But let's see but let's see when you pick it up if I get one too.
Yeah, because if you get one too, then that'd be great.
Because Lord knows, if I do a sword and board character at some point, if I ever get around to it, I'll just fucking go out and get a good one.
The round shield's still damaged, but not nearly as bad. Everything else is fixed. So, we're good there. Eat my steak. Drink some water.
Actually, I really do need to drink something. There we go. There's my water skin.
Got a a couple of tripwire traps from that cache, so...
Thirstometer, 83.
Haven't decided if I'm going to go the one-handed axe or the one-handed mace. both seem kind of cool. They definitely have some fun ones in the later weapons trees.
I mean, they're all good, if I'm
Yeah.
honest.
I just want to, because there was the sword that I used for the pistol one. So I want to experience some other ones. So part of me wants to try the axe just because it seems very vicious to hack at somebody with an axe.
What did the Four Seasons do again? Because the Four Seasons, I actually put that one together. Right.
I remember actually on the wiki that is one of the builds for a tank build was the Mace of Four Seasons.
Mace of Seasons. Okay, Mace Seasons. Damage 50, impact 45, attack speed 1, stamina cost 5.6. Okay, so the effect is elemental vulnerability.
Okay, so it's essentially kind of like my Chimera pistol.
Yeah.
That's okay, though.
So it would be like an elemental build.
Another iron axe, so if I break mine, I can get another one still. Okay, so there's one here, right off the bat.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh,
lunges, not that great, as it turns out.
He's got some thick oil on him. Think I can break that down, can't I? No, I can't.
Big oil? No.
No. The pitchfork.
Oh, no. Shield guy down here.
There's a couple things down here. This is where the entrance for the shield is. So I'm gonna actually.
Well, get the shield first to see if we get a second.
Well, we also got to deal with these assholes.
Yeah, well.
Ow.
Wait a minute. This is an archmage, not a regular mage. What the fuck?
Oof, that one actually hit me.
I don't remember an archmage being a thing. I remember a mage, not an archmage.
He's running away like a bitch. Okay, let me help. I'll come
Not the
down.
archmage.
I'll come down and help you. Dude, are you just scaring the shit out of these people? Because they're just running away.
I don't know if I managed. Oh, he has rune magic too. He's got that freaking shield on him.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's giving all the things to these guys too.
Yeah. The fuck?
Mana stone and a dark varnish.
Huh.
Oh, that's right. Now all this stuff is heavy. Let me break some of these metal weapons down. Go get the
Hold on, don't get the shield yet. I'm chasing this guy. He's literally running away.
Yeah, he was running away like a biatch.
That is so, I don't know why he's running away. Oh, this guy. How you doing, buddy? He's running away. Okay. Why is it panicking? That's really weird. Okay, pick it up.
Okay.
Let's see. Did I get one too? I did not. Okay, I did it.
So this is still very much overweight. Oh, we got another guy up on that hill there.
Is he running away?
No, he's running. He's kind of just hanging out there.
Oh, you're at like half health.
Yeah, that time they actually did get me. I think.
So you do actually be hurt.
Yes. Hurt be me. Let's see if I can move a few things around.
I was wondering if, for some reason, I wasn't taking any damage because that entire fight with the Archmage, I didn't take any damage. So I was like, is something going on? Am I glitched or something? Because I'm not hurt. So I just stood there and took a hit from this guy. It's like, okay, no, I am taking damage. What the fuck?
All right, well, let's go get the money here, and then we'll come back and clear it out, because, yeah, I need money, and because I only have a scavenger's backpack. Oh, wow. There's a guy right there. Well, there was a guy right there.
What guy?
Exactly. No, you just don't have much.
You know, you should almost be able to take like one of these pot lids as a shield, because look, they look almost identical to the shield.
Oh, I know. So where is my...
You just drain your stamina trying to roll.
Yeah, because you can... I'm also, like, in pain, or the... No, I'm confused, so my stamina is...
Yes, confusion.
I know... Let me see here. Outward trainers... Skills that pay the bills.
You do need to use some of them.
So let me take a look at the passives, because that's the one that really is the only ones that help me in that regard. I think I would actually need to dip into Rogue. Or no, Rogue has that one thing. Decreases the stamina and movement penalties from wearing armor by 50%. Isn't that Rogue?
Rogue is the rolling. That's a breakthrough.
It is a passive skill that I learn in Levant from Jamin. Oh no, that's a Merc. That's the Merc thing.
Yeah.
So okay, so I need to spend a breakthrough point with him. I'm pretty sure that cost me a breakthrough point. No, I don't. I don't think so. Is that what? No, because I think the... Okay,
you don't have it planned out at all, do you?
Not really. I do and I don't. I have it in my head. Okay, so yeah, armor training is not one I need to spend my breakthrough point on. It just costs me 100. But I also need to go to Levant for that.
It's a journey.
So that's 150 silver just for those two passives, which are the only ones I need, because I don't need to get the... I don't really think Swift Foot and... Ooh, wait, never mind. Shield Infusion is actually kind of nice, too. Block an elemental attack. When you next block, the explosion will burst from you.
Yeah.
Okay, so Merc Tree. Be one breakthrough point, so we gotta head to Levant.
Well, Levant when you have the money.
Yeah.
That's kind of the catch there.
Yeah, I know. The Spellblade. So Spellblade, Merc.
Here's though.
And then...
honestly, I'd build Spellblade first before going Merc.
That's what I'm doing right now. That's why I've got like the shield charge.
Yeah.
Shit like that.
Because there's some good shielded abilities.
And then after that, I think it was Warrior Monk, because you get that. What is that? Oh no, that's just more resistances and more. So I'm either the Warrior Monk might be one as my third. The Rogue I don't really need. It really wouldn't help me except for the very last one. Would be the Hunter, but I have no use for since I'm not doing any bow stuff.
What would be good with the bow?
Well, the Wild Hunter's got the two... After you spend your breakthrough point, you get those two melee weapon skills for the Hunter and Berg.
Right.
I was just like, I don't know if that's going to be... I don't know if that's truly worth it.
Right.
So I'm thinking Monk, because that's all... Since I'm already going to...
Wouldn't it be Discipline? Is Monk Discipline?
Yeah, Monk is Discipline.
That probably wouldn't be a terrible one. Honestly, that way you actually get some good weapon skills too, because you still need to do damage even though you're blocking a lot of it.
And
But yeah, but that discipline, like there's a block that when you block, it gives you discipline.
yeah, and then there is, yeah, a counter strike, and then by spending the breakthrough point for the monk, steadfast aesthetic increases my maximum stamina by 40. So,
Yeah.
Spellblade, monk, and mercenary tree. Those are the three.
So you got a plan now.
Yep. And now I just gotta find an armor set and a weapon set.
Yeah. And you've already created a character, so Legacy's kind of from here on is kind of out.
That's fine. The mage one has all the legacy stuff anyway. That's got both arcane pieces of gear. Don't remember if there's anything else in the third. But that's the first character that I had. I loaded it up one day and I got out of the shithole of New Sirocco and I went back to that other place, and took out the mushroom, so I no longer need, because I don't need another Trog. I have one.
Right.
And as long as that mushroom stays in the chest, it's just going to be Trogs coming out of his legacy. And then after that, yeah. Then after that, there is. I took that, put the arcane hood, and then the one where the hell deer and something, or the hell deer and the burning man, I put something else. And then in Searsville storage, I put the arcane robe. I just didn't feel like going through the whole, like, train system of Harmatan to go put the other one in. Because that was where the other one is, right? In the library area? With a weird teleporting puzzle?
Oh, I get why you don't like that.
Well, A, it's a pain in the ass to deal with. Just on a combat aspect, and then having to go through all the goddamn teleporters.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking annoying. Alright, time to make some money. And maybe upgrade a piece of gear. Or buy a new skill from what's-his-nuts.
Greetings, friend.
Yeah, these things sound like good ideas.
Yeah. I have them every once in a while.
It's a shock to me.
Okay, so you don't have anything in the realm of armor, which is fine. Let me switch back to my normal shield. Get the money from you. I think you'll get the money too. Or should we?
Mayhaps.
Yeah.
Did Jared turn it in?
No, I'm taking a long way because I wanted to see if the axe responded. No. Once it, because that's usually the path that I take. Because if the axe respawns, then I know then the the chest in the what's her nuts' area is restocked. Oh,
Right.
a junk pile I did not look through. There were some boots and some iron scrap and some basic bitch arrows.
Greetings, friend.
Here you go.
Lend me your ear. I'm
Lend me your
always
ear.
interested in curiosity. Lend me your ear.
Found that very mushroom.
You've earned this.
70
Hey,
silver.
70 silver.
I'll see you.
So that puts me up to 157. If I sell these workers' boots, that'll give me a little bit more. I should be able to actually buy a... Yeah, I'll be able to at least buy another skill from the Kazite dude.
What can I do for you? All right.
Hawk that, hawk that. So 179 silver. I won't be able to buy the breakthrough point or the stuff, but I'll at least be able to get fitness, which improves everything.
Amber, my friend.
Get a little extra health. Okay, so I got all the tier 1s. I just gotta get that. Then Gong Strike.
I mean, Gong Strike actually looks like a nice ability, honestly. Just like reading it.
It does seem like a cool one. I'd be interested to see how it works in practice. Is there anything else that I need to do here? I don't think so. Be right back though, because I gotta pay.
Great. My nose itch. Baby. This son of a bitch. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh, where is you? Okay, good job.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
So now...
Heading for the fox.
I'm just trying to think here.
Does it hurt?
Just a tiny bit. We'll finish clearing out Blister Barrow. Try to make as much money out of there as I can.
Well, I mean, I suppose, yeah. Considering how bad you could really do with that. Mm-hmm. Ooh, boy, it is dork. I forgot sprint isn't a toggle in this game. I went from Cyberpunk sometimes, man, because in that game, it's a toggle.
I get that.
In Pokemon, it's a fucking toggle to dash.
It's a toggle in MGS5 too.
But I also get why it's not in this game. Because if you sprint, you burn stamina too. So you don't really want to be sprinting all that much.
Yeah.
And as character of yours, definitely you do not want to be sprinting.
No.
Because you need that stamina.
Yeah, that's my lifeblood. Besides my lifeblood.
It's almost more your lifeblood because when you start burning the stamina, your lifeblood becomes more and more like, oh god, they're going to start hurting my lifeblood.
My actual lifeblood! God, I wish that like games like MGS5 and stuff like that were be multiplex. I think you would absolutely love that game.
Wait, wasn't that one actual multiplayer though?
I'm not sure if it is though. It says it is, but I don't know if it's an actual multiplayer one because I don't know if you can play the story with me. Because if you can, then I would fucking be starting over right now, and we would be playing the fuck out of that.
I'm pretty sure like someone plays Snake and someone plays, I think it's Big Boss.
Yeah, if we could do that, that'd be fucking sweet. Because I think you would love that game.
This is just a really bad place for you to be.
I think you'd also love playing it in single player, just because once you unlock Quiet, it's just... Oh, it becomes unfair.
As a playable character?
No, she becomes a buddy of yours. That you can take along with missions.
Well, that would probably be where the ally aspect would come from.
Yeah, because you can always take a buddy with you. Generally, it's either between Quiet, because not only is she smoking hot and fan servicey as all hell, she's a fucking...
Believe me, I have a few pictures of her.
Yeah, she's a fucking badass sniper. Otherwise, I go with D-Dog, which is this one-eyed wolf dog that I found and brought over as a puppy. He was left alone to die, and then raised him in this, so they put a nice badass eye patch on him to match me. And
So it includes 2 multiplayer modes. The first, the new Metal Gear Online, developed by Kojima Productions. The second multiplayer mode is an extension of the Mother Base building feature. Players are able to expand their operations to include forward operating base, which can be used to generate resources and income for single-player campaign. Hold on a sec.
that's fine.
From intruder defenders are able to call on their friends to aid in the defense, especially if the forward operating base is attacked during a story mission. Players are able to customize the security, staffing, and layout of the forward operating bases, allowing for large number of compound configurations. One checks for failure of intrusion the location of the attacking player's forwarding and operating base. However, the defending players can launch retaliatory strike if the attacker was discovered during their infiltration. The forward operating base feature is a separate multiplayer experience from Metal Gear Online. It is needed to increase number of combat units the player can deploy. Okay, so I'm wondering about the Metal Gear Online. What that means. Here. Do that, and I'll head back out.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to do, but it's like, no, it just wants to stay on the webpage. It's like, fuck you.
Yeah, I'll just start picking up a few scraps around here of like a couple of weapons and things that I can make some money on. Since the major threat has already been dealt with. Being the random, super all-powerful Archmage. Which didn't know was going to be a thing. Woo! What's up, buddy? Take your trident. Gather your water, and then I'm going to drink your water.
So there's no real co-op.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Because, yeah, that...
Because apparently the Metal Gear Online is PvP.
Boo. Yeah, that... If you could have... Like, if you could replace the buddy, that would be fucking so awesome.
I mean, they basically, like, set it up to where that would be the situation, where the person plays as the ally.
Yeah. Because, oh, God, that would be so much fucking fun to do. Because, yeah, you very much rely on... or cleared the first, like, well, this floor, and then I think go down.
You know, we should have, before we ran back, we should have just gotten the Giant's Heart.
Yeah, this is true.
You got that already, right?
No, I didn't. I did find a small
Well, it's
sapphire.
right here.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I thought...
The Giant Heart Garnet.
I thought the Giant Heart was the thing that you gotta have the small sapphire and the other gem for.
Oh. Giant Heart Garnet is the thing that you can sell to that woman also to make money. Hey buddy, how you doing? Good charge. Right into my spear. You aimed well. You're dead.
His aim was dead on. Some oil. Common mushroom. I know there's a chest around here, so I don't feel like taking any more tridents. A junk pile. A hatchet. It's like worth 10.
Some denomination of money.
Where's the trog chest?
Wasn't that down below in the main room?
No, I thought it was in a room like this.
Pretty sure that's down in the main room, honestly. Pretty sure that will be over shell.
Okay, we picked that one clean.
It is not. It is not what I thought it was. Okay. Then.
Oh, I don't have a tiny aquamarine to open that door first.
No, you do not.
No.
But I mean that you need 2 gems anyways.
Well, I have the small sapphire. I found that already.
I do not see any chest.
I know there's a trog chest in here.
Well then. I don't know what to tell you.
Might be on the top, bro. What was the reason for the 2 doors? Didn't that unlock that way just to go and get that roundabout where you find like a makeshift leather gear and some shit like that?
You find the like entomber gear.
Trader gear, I think.
The what?
Isn't it the trader gear?
No, it's like entomber.
I don't remember finding. Oh wow, there's actually 2 trogs here.
I think it's like entomber on like the corpse.
You may want to come in here because there's actually a mage and there's 2 of them alive still. And there's the trog chest.
These pathways. forgot about this area.
Ugh.
This is an area that's easy to get.
Yeah, my stamina's down a little bit.
He's just trying to kill himself. So, that was to cause something to us.
Yeah.
We can stop swinging. He's dead.
He needs to die more.
Pole arm.
Yeah. Sell that stuff. Sell that. Break down the hatchet. Anything else I can actually break down? Oh no, so I gotta do that because it's. Let's see.
I don't know what got me thinking on it. My brain had a really bad pathway to get here to to what I'm thinking of. But those carnival games that they get you away carnival games.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think those are allowed to be around anymore.
Probably not.
Because, that's just funny to me. And how I got there is kind of weird, because I was thinking, like, thick oil, man. That thick oil. And then I was like, thick fat. There's an ability in Pokemon called thick fat. And I was like, God, thick fat must weigh a lot. And then I was like, by proportions, because, when I put on weight, I actually wear it really well. In the sense that, it has good distribution and everything like that, to where I don't look as heavy as I am.
Yeah.
And then I was like, boy, that'd be... And then I was like, because I remember in the past, I went to one of those things in the... I did one of those games, and the guy was, like, actually pretty far off from what I actually weighed.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I was like, God, those couldn't be around anymore. So I went from thick oil to, like, carnival games are bad.
Yeah, you took a journey there.
It takes a certain kind of special, I'll tell you that much.
Fuck, man.
So back to Sierra.
Huh? Yeah, back to Sierra, make some money. Probably rest. Repair.
Again.
Yeah. Though, if we find another hyena, I wouldn't mind killing that.
Leather?
No, the predator bones.
Mm.
Because I want that, I think the... Is it the axe? Yeah, the regular fang axe. That uses an iron axe. Oh no, I actually do have enough already. It's iron axe, predator bones, and linen cloth. Shit, I could have been using that in that fight all the time.
Well, could you have tried to make the mace?
I would need the iron mace. It's because I have the iron axe right now.
Ah, gotcha.
And the Fang Axe does have a 1.1 attack speed. So that's going to be pretty fast. Let me,
What's a mace, I wonder?
let's see here. It would be the Fang Club, I think. Yeah, there's no... So yeah, Fang Club 1.1.
So, I mean, it's not as fast as a 1.0, but, it's not terrible.
Actually, they're the same. The Fang Axe is 1.1, and so is the Fang Club. So they're basically the same. It's just depending on what essentially animation you want to work with.
Yeah, because I mean the swing pattern is kind of important in this game.
Yeah. So. Well, before I make the decision, once we get back there, I'll sell all this stuff, make some money. Then I'll craft just a basic club, just to kind of look at the animations and see what my combos are for that compared to what I have for the Iron Axe. Fucking beat Miles Morales last night.
How's that?
It was fun, but it was short.
Well, it's essentially a DLC.
Though I think, and that's what I originally thought, but the reason, I think I figured out the reason why it's not. Because Miles's animations and model moves so different compared
what
to
can I
Peter
do?
Parker's.
All right.
It's pretty crazy how different it feels to web swing through New York with him in comparison to Peter Parker. You wouldn't normally think that it would, but it's honestly kind of a crazy feel.
Here's the thing, though. I mean, well, yes, all that could be entirely accurate and whatnot, but that doesn't mean that it's actually that different of a game. It's, yes, the play and feel, but if you're looking at everything else, however, that's another story.
Yeah, you don't get as many gadgets. There's only 4 quote-unquote gadgets to get. They're really good ones, though. I've actually, pretty much in every fight, I use those 4. Electric mines, a little miniature, like, gravity well, your basic web, and hollow drones.
Greetings, friend.
Which you can use to distract enemies.
Lend me your... I'm always interested in curiosities. Oh,
Well, I knew he had the
an
Venom,
excellent...
the Venom Strike.
Yeah, that makes it really fun because that's a combat style all its own, where you learn different moves just with the whole Venom stuff.
Right.
The missions are a little bit more interesting. There's no need to do the whole there's still
what can I do?
Do some random crimes and stuff, but the necessity of needing to do as many random crimes is not as high. Not every suit was a winner, but there were some cool looking suits. Alright, so let's see here. Some cross chops. Okay. Oof, that's kind of rough. Okay, so that's the axe. Let's see here if I want to make the fang mace. Let me gain my stamina back. Figured I'd do this now while I'm half injured and I have some burnt stamina before I go sleep.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just waiting at the bed. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. It's not bad. You know what? I think I might actually go the mace. It's not as many flourishes, but it's just a lot of hit you in
Well,
the face.
Flourishes
What
and
can I do
survivability.
for
I
you?
mean,
All right.
You make a point. So let me hawk the axe and buy the mace. Drop that. Mace. Predator bones. Not iron. I mean lemon. There, now I got a primitive fang club. Just put a bunch of teeth around a stick.
that's about right.
It's funny how I turned an iron mace into a wooden weapon.
Well, I mean, when we're talking about just a bunch of like bones around a stick, I mean, when you really think about it, when you look at what's it called? Like, I'm gonna put a bunch of nails in a bat. I'm gonna call it nail bat. It's a much better weapon now. I mean, you just put nails in a bat.
Yeah, but that is objectively a much better weapon.
But you're just basically putting bones around a stick, so.
But the crafting for this was an iron mace.
Look,
And this is what it turned
shit
into.
happens. That's all I'm saying.
Some witchcraft going on here. 8 hours of sleep. 5 hours repairing. And we'll make our way to, I got 250 gold or silver, so I don't want to spend too much right now, but I think it's probably best that I get, like, a chest piece or a helmet.
Right.
Probably a very important thing to have for a tank build, to be able to take a hit. And I don't think my fancy attire is really screaming, I can take a hit and keep on standing.
I mean, you might be stuck with that for a little while, just saying.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. I mean, well, with 250 silver, I know if I go to, like, Berg, I'll be able to do that, but I want to see what,
You even have travel rations?
Yes, because I've already finished the writ thing, so they gave me 3 travel rations, which is enough to make it to Berg.
I guess.
So, let me see what... But we also have to go clear out the fort anyway. We still got a few things to do.
What? All right.
That, as well as the fort next to Blisterbarrow.
You mean the bandit camp?
Yeah. Okay, so half plate reduces my movement speed by 3% and increases my stamina cost by 3.
But you'll be taking a lot less damage.
Gives me +2 protection, 14 resistance to damage, and 11 impact resistance.
The protection, if I remember right, just straight up reduces the amount of damage by that much.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll do it. Put on some...
What
armor.
can I do for you?
And
All
I'll
right.
sell this bright rich attire. Make a little money back. Now hopefully time to make some more money. Still didn't find any power coils, so that's kind of frustrating.
Yeah.
I'd very much like to find 2 power coils so I can get a nice big backpack.
So where are you wanting to go first?
Bandit camp.
Okay.
Clear that out. Get the gear and sell some stuff. Because, yeah, I need money. Is there a Fang shield? That'd be hilarious.
I don't believe so, no.
Yes, there is.
Is there? That's weird.
Round shield, predator bones, and linen cloth.
Of course.
Inflicts bleeding on shield charge.
Well,
Alright, gotta find another predator bone. As well as another piece of linen, but that part will be easier.
yeah, I'm pretty sure you can scrap some stuff to easily get linen, I'm sure.
Yeah, I just gotta find that. Which shouldn't be hard since we're going to a bandit camp.
Yeah.
Maybe the armored one will have it, but I think the armored one pretty much just drops an iron, one piece of iron scrap.
Alright, guys, let's go. I'm sorry, did you feel like moving? Maybe not.
Machete and Warren gets out of me.
Ooh,
Hey, there's another
buddy.
two right there.
Yeah, this guy's a nice witch. No, the bandit lieutenant. Why does the bandit lieutenant look like a nice witch?
He's got the face mask on.
Well, he's also wearing like what looks to be a robe.
Huh? I did. Hey, there's some linen. Got a scavenger mask on, which actually does better than what I have. Right. Well, because I have a mace now, I need to get rid of Talus Cleaver, since that's no longer an ability I have, but wait, doesn't the guy next to the Khajiit trainer teach you a one-handed mace skill?
I know he teaches you a skill. I don't remember which weapon it is. That thing fucking glows? That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it does.
I was gonna shoot that pearl bird, but the fucker took a way off.
You ain't shoot me! I know what you're thinking, you asshole! Yeah, I don't know why this thing glows.
Yeah, that's really kind of weird.
Magic.
I mean, I guess that's about it. You know, as deep as the explanation is for it as you can imagine.
The power of gluing predator bones to a steel mace. Iron
Not
mace.
really even glowing, as it is just kind of like, let's wrap it.
Yep, just emitting a little bit of light.
I am proud of you for dodging those spikes, though. You remembered this time.
I think there's a log out. It's a hollowed out log outside here, isn't there? Just outside the walls. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just go kill these people. We'll worry about a possible hidden trunk later. I'm actually really excited for Friday when the capture card comes in.
Yeah, hopefully it'll work well.
I'm hoping to. It was one of the higher rated ones that I'd seen. And it seemed like and it also had the clearest explanation on how to put it, to hook shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Which,
I mean, that shouldn't be a difficult task, in all honesty.
no, but sometimes they make it look kind of bullshit.
Hey, pal. That's uncalled for.
Travel ration.
You could just up and charge me. Like, as if I shot him or something. I mean, I did, but, you know.
Okay. Just want to see who's gonna...
Can you give me my arrow back?
Nice hammer, bro.
Look, leave Mario out of this. Oop. Poor doggo. This wall has serious dog head in it, so...
Oof. You actually knocked me down.
You need to watch your impact bar.
Yep. You're gonna die to dots, aren't you?
I don't think he's actually lit up. Careful. I just saw it come in.
Hey, predator bones. Ooh, scavenger coat. He's got a flaming arrow on him.
Good.
Okay, so let me unequip that. Shield, linen, bones, fang shield. Even that emits a little bit of glowy stuff.
Yeah, I think all that fang stuff will look like that. There is a guy in there.
Yes,
I
there
believe,
is.
isn't there?
Yep, there is.
Guys don't like it when I do that. They don't like me making them bleed.
Bleed their own blood. Mushroom bar. Yeah, I could probably eat that and heal a little. Ammo will hurt. But none of it's burnt, so. No power coil. Sad day. No trade backpack for me.
But you need 2 power coils.
Yeah. Time to kill the ice bitch. Nice hit.
It's just gonna die to dots.
Ooh, Tum-up portage. The Tum-up portage, I mean.
For fuck's sakes, of course he doesn't give me any fucking arrows back. How would he?
Of course, why would he? Little bandage. Oh, there he is. Just hanging out.
That's tend to be his spot right there. Yeah, he's definitely facing. Oh yeah. Oh, all right. Oh wow, you just got whacked.
Yeah, I was trying to prepare and use my shield bash, but
You rolled. Rude.
Hey, there's a tiny aquamarine. But
Get your key.
I'm pretty sure I actually sold the small sapphire, so...
Well...
Yeah, well. It's not like I can't find another one.
You then have no one to blame but yourself.
Yep. Broad dagger, another iron axe. Crystal powder, so I can turn that in for some free...
This game has the same problem as, like, Conan Exiles. Fucking rains indoors.
Yep. I wonder if they fix that in the new, with the new DLC.
Good. No. I would not believe it.
Probably not, but...
It comes down to an issue of building size, unfortunately. Like if you have a building of a certain size, then it doesn't register it as, like, you know, being good coverage, so it looks like it's raining indoors, even though you're technically within a shelter.
Alright, so let's see here. There's there's 3 guys left.
Well, there's 2 up here.
Yep, and then there's the one in the
Actually,
house.
should be a guy in this house.
No, did we kill him already? This is the other place that you get thrown in for jail.
I've not been to this side before.
Yeah, this is, I think, one of the places... Yeah, I've been in this one a lot.
2 archers up here, I know that much. I knew that was going to happen. I fucking knew it. I knew I was going to take a step back. Seriously.
What was that? Must be the wind.
That shit look cool.
Okay, so that's... Yeah, I haven't figured out the range of the shield bash yet. I'm just gonna let him peg at me. Oh my god, that is the greatest pose ever.
What?
Just look at him.
Well, we see different things typically.
That guy over there looks fucking hilarious. To me, he looks like he's upside down, his legs are spread eagle.
I did not see that.
Oh my god, he also has a flaming arrow on him.
Yeah.
There, I took a screenshot. I will send this. Can I not move? Am I too heavy? Yeah, I am. Scrap that. Scrap that. There we go.
Under bags, under junk pile.
And then there's this guy over here, and he's got a regular chest in his box.
Through the window.
Like the fact that I could heal that entire time. There we go. Bitch slapped him with that. Travel ration and a tripwire trap.
These guys don't like to give me arrow back.
Fur armor.
Honestly, I don't think that's bad armor.
And just some foods. And I'm overweight again.
Where do you want to go from here?
Let's see here. We'll probably go...
You need to go back to cell?
Yeah, go back to cell. I gotta do a little bit of inventory management here.
I mean, that's fine for me.
There.
So I just go here? and look a little to my left and see if there's something for me to catch.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm looking for something and I cannot find the son of a bitch. It annoys me.
The one thing I have been waiting on, and I know it's gonna happen it keeps telling me, release date is in November and I can pre-order it now, but I want to buy it like on release date is, well, at least I want to know if there's a physical copy of it first, is the Front Mission games. They're still not available.
Well, you should call like GameStop or something like that to see if there is going to be a physical version of it. Because that's going to be like an important thing, because a lot of games these days, upon first release, are actually selling out.
I mean, I get that.
Like,
I'd probably just order it off of Amazon or something.
Like, I think the one I would... They will sell out too, so...
If I don't have to support GameStop, then I'm more happy about things.
Well, I'm saying just call to see if they would have a physical copy. Otherwise, then if they do, then you can go on Amazon and pre-order one. But pre-order is... Because, like, when I went to the GameStop to pick up Pokemon, they had, like, 3 copies left.
Mm.
Between both versions.
Really?
So... New games are kind of, like, stretched thin, typically.
I get that.
Especially if it's a game that's, like, really... well wanted.
Nope. Front Mission, at least the first remake, will be digital only.
Okay. Well,
there we go. Because that is something I'm absolutely, would be down to stream. It's my favorite series. I would love to... Because I never got to play the first 2.
you know.
Nope, I did not. I started with... Never had them. On any place that I went to, never had it. They never even had Front Mission 3. I don't even know how Eric got Front Mission 3. Because I have never seen another physical copy in any store that I've ever been to, whether it be like independently owned mom and pop stores, pawn shops, GameStops, anywhere that even has, PS1 games there. Even back in the day when the PS1 was going on, I had never seen a physical copy of Front Mission 3. I have it because Eric gave it to me.
Right.
He knew I was going to like it. He didn't know I was going to go apeshit over it, as I did. But yeah, I absolutely fell in fucking love with that game. And I cannot wait to play the first 2 and experience how things changed from the first one to the second one to the culmination of the masterpiece of the third one, and then how far it fell from grace like Icarus.
Well, I mean, it was published by Square, so I would expect it to be good.
Well, you would, but then 4 evolved that side story that we just try not to think about. After 3, it went straight down to the toilet.
Well, but here's the thing. At what point, was that one released? Was it released at the point of when Squeenix took over?
Maybe.
Or was it still Square?
Oh shit, I got some assholes around me. Some hyenas.
Mission 3. You said 3 was still good, or was that one?
3 is the best, in my opinion.
So that's still So 4. Okay, yeah.
Hey, you want to come help me here?
Over 4. Well, I was looking at something. Chill.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get a feel. Why are you going to die? You shouldn't be that bad.
Because 2 hyenas are getting behind me.
Are they really biting at you as you're running?
No, they're not as I'm running. I'm running now, but at the
Well, you
time...
should have just kept running.
Please bleed. Good. The other hyena's dead too?
I don't know. I don't see it.
Oh no, he got by those two bandits that I'm not gonna I just don't want to fuck with. I'm already low health as it is.
So yeah, from mission 4 was actually, he said that's when it got bad.
Putting food in the home chest makes it slow on the decay. It doesn't negate it. There is, now I don't know if they've fixed it, Lily, but there is one way I've seen on videos is if you just drop it in your house.
It does not work.
It doesn't work? They fixed that?
Nope, well, apparently after a couple days, it will despawn.
Okay, it'll just despawn. Okay, so there you go. That was one way I'd seen. The only really good way to keep your food going is having a backpack, like the preservation one.
Correction. It's when it's dropped in the overworld that it despawns.
Yeah,
if I remember right.
The video, well, maybe there's still something to it, but this has been, from what I've been seeing on YouTube, the only one it's when you drop it in your house, in your player home. If you drop it on the floor in your player home, it's supposed to last, like, ridiculously long. Whether this is true or not, I do not know. Sad I have a bunch of food that is going to waste. Yeah, I know the feeling.
Yeah, it does kind of hit hard, especially when you have some good food.
Yeah.
Greetings, friend.
Buy some things, and by buy some things, I mean I want to sell some things.
Yeah, you were saying Front Mission 4 was a bad one, right?
Yeah, Front Mission 4 was god-awful.
Do I know the difference between 3 and 4?
Huh?
Do you want to know the difference between 3 and 4?
Goodness and horribleness?
Squeenix took over. So it was from Square to Square Enix. That's the difference.
Yeah. Front Mission...
That's what I was saying would probably be the reason why it took a sudden fall. Because when you were saying it's like, well, when I was saying it's like, oh, well, it's done by Square,
right.
so I mean, yeah, I can understand it why it was being good. And then you
this
got a
is
little iffy about this, like, well, let me just check. Because when Squeenix took over, not necessarily the best production. Don't get me wrong, there are still some good Squeenix games, but they're not Square games.
You're welcome, Lily. Yeah, Front Mission 3 to me is one of the greatest examples of a tactical RPG done right.
Amber, my friend.
Oh, I'm short by just a little bit.
What can I do? I wonder.
I know I had asked this before,
What
but I
can
don't
I do
remember.
for you?
Did
I
you
wonder.
play that Tactical Zoids game?
No, I did
Amber,
not.
my friend. You should lock
It
up.
was
You can combo light attacks.
So
Curious.
hard.
What? I wonder.
I think it was like the first like real mission, like post tutorial. I could not beat it.
See, I'd
It was
love
really good.
to play that. I love tactical RPGs. Those things are my jam.
What can I do for you?
I'm awful at 'em.
right.
I've always been awful at them. I mean, I like the idea of this guy and how like crazy and silly it is, but it's still tactical. I'm just not good at those.
Yeah, see, I love when I'm looking at the when skills
Need something?
more or less. Okay, so you're for a two-handed sword. Pretty sure there was an axe or there was a mace, a trainer around here. He's like,
Did you not talk to the one that's like right next to the?
I did,
trainer?
but he didn't have anything to say to me. He's like, "Oh, I visited the Cabal. That weird guy passed the thing once."
What can I do for you?
Maybe it's the axe trainer.
All right.
It might be. But I was almost positive the mace trainer was in here as well.
Like, no. The two-handed mace is in Monsoon.
Yeah. I'm not really looking for him. I don't care about him.
And it was this one right here, right?
Yeah. I thought.
What can I do for you? I wonder.
Yeah, I made a trip to the guy.
I wonder.
Then he must be the axe trainer.
Huh. Sad day.
Because otherwise he would give you an ability to learn. And since you already have the axe skill, then you must already have that one.
Alright. So. Alright, well, let's head up. I'll do a little repairing. I don't know if I actually... Oh, and I also got to sleep because I'm quite injured. Then we'll make our way to Berg.
League.
Because I just don't have... I would love to spend, like, try to squeeze out enough... Because it's, what, 500 silver?
For the breakthrough?
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's like 500.
I do have the tiny aquamarine. I could buy the small sapphire back. I think that's going to be like 20 silver. And then open the door in Blister Barrow. Get the armor and stuff. Sell that. That might be a complete... That might actually be a full... like a real good net gain on that.
Abs. I mean, I legitimately don't know. I mean, it might even just be better armor, if anything.
This is true. I mean, that's what I was using. The Entomber armor was what I was using with the Hex Mage build.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it is a really cool looking armor, nonetheless.
I mean, did you buy the half plate or no?
I have the half plate chest piece right now.
Okay, so that might be better, like armor.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure you can get the Entomber hat.
Yeah, the hat is nice. So, yeah, let me go buy the sapphire back. We'll go to Blister Barrow. Open that door, since that's right freaking there. That's an easy thing to do. And then...
You're wanting to go to Ghost Pass or no?
I have no reason to go to Ghost Pass. I have nothing to really get from the Cabal Hermit. Unless I just want to get there for money and shit.
I mean, that's fine. I was
something
just
you need?
wondering if you wanted to go that way, because otherwise we're going... Where are we going?
We're going to... First, I'm going to figure out who I sold the tiny sapphire to.
Right.
Hey there.
Just going to remember. And then...
What can I... All right.
Yeah, because I'm not going to buy any more of the half-plate stuff. I could, but I know Berg and other places have
Greetings, friend.
considerably better gear. Wow, they're gone.
Greetings,
The
friend.
small sapphire is fucking gone.
Yeah, I can't say I'm entirely surprised.
What can I do for you? All right.
Because it doesn't make... Why would it be gone?
Make your life hell.
I mean, you're not wrong in that regard.
I know it.
Alright, well. I guess there's no sense in going to Blister Barrow yen. But I could probably just sell the tiny aquamarine. I know I'm going to get them more eventually.
Greetings, friend.
Or would you not prefer to keep one in stock, so that when you get the other one, you're well and prepared?
You do make a good point. Alright, onward to Berg.
All right. Forward march.
Hmm?
I said forward march.
Yerp. Let me know if
Just
we
sound like you
pass
said
any those supply caches that we haven't gone through, because that's where
Could have gone through the one that's over there.
I already went through that one.
Okay. Because you're looking for what?
Power coils.
Ah.
I mean, while we're still in Chersonese.
Oh god, I hate being on the verge of a sneeze and it just not coming. Oh god, it's like painful. Pretty sure this is a holiday stump right here.
You might be right.
Yep. Pale worker's hood, green worker's attire, worn potion, and shiv dagger.
Stuff to sell.
Someone with a limited bag space, you're taking a lot of shit.
I know.
Yeah, well.
I mean, I do need a bigger backpack, yes. I will deal with that in another capacity. If I don't find power coils, then I'll just do the next best thing, and when we get to Berg, I'll just buy a bigger backpack.
Well, because at some point you'll want a lantern, I'm sure.
Hmm?
Because at some point you'll want a lantern, I'm sure.
Yeah. Might get the. I know it's only 75, but the prospector backpack and putting a lantern on that hook seat.
It is nice. I have used it before. That way your body's not blocking the light.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was hoping for, but I think that one also slows your dodge.
Well, you're blocking, not dodging, so...
This is true. This is very, very true. If I'm dodging, I'm not being a very good tank.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Prospector backpack will probably be the best. Or the Brigand's backpack.
I mean, you'll still do some dodging as you probably should and get better at, because you'll still need to do that from time to time. But you need to understand the dodge more, which is kind of an issue that you have. You don't understand the dodge very well.
Yeah. To be honest, I actually... but I have to remap my Switch controller, because it's god-awful for it right now. I actually booted up Dark Souls.
Really?
It's like, this is where the bullshit got started. I've got to learn how to do this.
Wow, that actually got a genuine laugh out of me. So...
It's like, I got to learn how to do this.
Because, I mean, can't say I'm a huge fan of, like, Dark Souls and everything myself, but... And, like, I've not played much, if any of it at all. But, I mean, it does help in games like these to kind of understand, like, mechanics a bit better. I mean, I'm not saying you're bad at it, but...
Oh, I'm bad at it.
Definitely... Well, I was going to say you could definitely be better.
Oh, yeah, I'm not great at these kind of ones. Vampire, I'm better at because that actually has a nice little, like, shadow dash. But dodge rolls and shit like that, yeah, that I have a hard time with. 'Cause I'm always too early.
I mean, hell, we have a death counter, and yours it can easily go into double digits before mine. Like, even
The last one was I was like in like 20 some deaths, or no, I was just approaching 20.
And I was at what?
4.
So
We're still at 0-0 right now.
Oh. Okay, this is a stupid one to get to. There's arrows, bandages, and iron scrap in this one.
Don't care.
Okay.
Pretty sure there's still 2 hyenas behind me,
Probably.
but I'm just auto walking.
Yeah, I mean, the hell with it, honestly.
Wish there was somebody in that caravan that I could just like trade with real quick.
I do like that the light's on, though.
Yeah. Like in Motel 6, we'll leave the light on for you.
There's a worker's corpse that has nothing.
Eh.
I'm gonna eat that food that's in it.
Go for it.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Woo, what's up, guys? If I can find a decent enough info. Ayo, Calgojo, what's up? Not much, just training up to be a meat shield. It looked like it went right through him.
Well, oh my god. Why are all my arrows, like, all over the ground?
Yeah, you went right, like I said, you hit him on that last shot, but the arrow went way past him.
But that's what killed him, right?
Yes.
What the fuck? Okay, my leg.
You went right through him.
Okay, this leg is, like, ridiculous.
In my head canon, it is just to this game fresh or fairly new. We've had 2 playthroughs already. My first one was Levant, then we just got done doing the Holy Mission. This one's the Blue Collective.
I play it better harder myself.
Yeah, he's played it a little bit harder. And by that, probably triple digits. I'm in triple digits too, but... No.
Wait a minute. Do you want one of, like, the possessed boon or something?
I don't really need it right now.
Did you want any of his stuff?
I don't really need any of his stuff, to be honest.
Okay. Well, if you say no twice, you can get the halberd, but you're not using a halberd either.
No. No,
I mean, the boon wouldn't be terrible.
Wouldn't be terrible, but...
You do still need boons.
Yeah. I also have no mana right now, so...
Yeah, well... I mean, you can make up for it with potions.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was planning on doing. Potions are pretty easy to craft.
We'll go around this way.
And pretty cheap.
As long as you're picking up shit.
Yeah.
That pistol ship's gonna bother us, isn't it?
Not bothering me.
Well, if you want the chest over here.
Oh, yeah.
Or, like, the goods.
Well, yeah, because it's what, like 50 silver, 25 silver.
Some odd amount.
A dagger and some brandy. Or wine.
Ah, that sucks.
Hmm.
I used my backstep shot, my evasion shot, and oh wow, it actually went pretty good. That's interesting. And like I had backstep just in time, or at just the right amount of distance for me to lose my lock, and so my shot missed.
Oh.
Whoa, leg! Come on, work with me here.
Yes, we did. we added the combat UI mod and hotbar mods and shared quest rewards. And of course the ones that make the thing work.
Make it work.
Moon and the stars. Nice. 35 silver, a rondelle dagger, and old Gadberry wine. Thought about adding some of the other ones, but figured this, you know. Though, actually, no, there was one other one I did. Somebody suggested a stream or two ago to add in a balance patch for the vanilla weapons. So, I added that one as well.
Egg and meat.
But no classes, none of the extra classes or skills or trainers or anything like that. But we're pretty much just playing each faction. 2 down, 2 to go. Different build each, you know, playthrough. The holy, what is it? Not the holy mission. The heroic kingdom of Levant was a hex mage gun build, hex slinger build. The holy mission was my gauntlet build, the fists of God. This one's just going to be a tank. Just going to be a meat shield who can do some hopefully good damage. I haven't decided if I'm going completely no mana yet. It does, like, the idea of sacrificing some stamina I'm not really keen with, and I'm kind of thinking about just going the other route and just getting potions. And rocking, you know, just, like, discipline and rage. So, it is something I have thought about. Just because I want to keep as much of my stamina as possible. So it very well might be a no mana run. Though the next character then, the Soroborian Academy character, is going to be all mana then. Not to the ridiculousness of, like, I get one hit KO'd. Because I know this death counter I have is nice, I just don't know if it goes into the triple digits.
I mean, you rely on me a lot as it is.
Well, you're also, like, just shooting things.
Even before I was shooting things.
Suppose you can't bleed. You can't bleed your own blood. Ice rag and blue sand.
Hey, blue sand.
Oh, that's kind of valuable.
That's not bad.
Spud is rocking the bow and rogue build.
It's a hunter rogue. Oh, I got way off the road. Hunter rogue and discipline. I can't remember what it's called. Monk.
Yeah.
It's a really fucking good build. I love it so much that I'm just sticking with it, honestly. Because before I would like have a new build like almost every other week or something like that. But this one is just a really nice build. Where'd my arrows go?
Hey, small fire.
Oh, yeah.
Good. Yeah, I was gonna say, good thing I didn't sell that. We can go and get that on our. I'm assuming between Berg and Cierzo is going to be a lot, just because what's her nuts lives there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Risa.
At some point we'll need to do Vendaval too.
Yeah.
I might pull out the traps for that. Just
Yeah.
the Vendaval's a pain in the ass.
It is. It's just. It's a lot of tight corners or corridors, and it's kind of a pain in the ass, especially if you try to do any sort of magic.
Oh, yeah.
That was one of the reasons why I was kind of hesitant to do the full mana build already, just because, like, I know I'm not great at the game enough to do that shit.
Well, I mean, even when I was playing my magic build, I actually went down significantly. But then again, that was actually my first build too. So
Yeah.
well, one of my first two.
Varnish. Really need any of that.
Though I guess in fairness, my first build, yeah, I took a lot just because I didn't understand.
Ooh, there you go.
Much. You know, I'll definitely take those. Those traps too, sure, why not? I didn't understand the game as well either, but now that I have a better understanding of the game, I'm doing a lot better. So like when I did my sigil build, I was actually doing a lot better with that.
Yeah, your sigil build lasted a while before like any downs happened. Granted, it was before.
But I was also extraordinarily cautious too.
Yeah.
Just because it, he ain't got much shit going on there.
Yeah, this one, especially you and that pole arm do some real good damage. But yeah, you and the bow, by the time they get to us, they're pretty fucked.
Yeah. Well, and it was worth it. I worked my ass off to get said bow, so.
Yeah.
I mean, for God's sakes, I had to farm out a fucking mask. Holberts did not want to give that up either.
Of course not. It's only like a 0.3% drop.
Yeah, it's stupid. Not to mention I had to do some Sirocco stuff too. So, fun.
Yeah, the new Sirocco stuff is we're holding off until the end because I want to experience the base game as much as possible. So that's why I'm doing a character per faction playthrough, and then whatever character is financially the best well off is going.
I wouldn't even say that. I would say just whichever one you enjoy playing, because
that is true.
Well, no, not even that. Is whichever one you feel like you can survive the best with is what I'd say. Just because there's some bullshit creatures out there.
Yeah. So
like there's some stuff that do really stupid things.
Yeah.
Like you think the Wendigo is bad? Fucking hell.
So yeah. The Gauntlet build is right now the best monetarily. The
survivability.
Not great as far as survivability. That is very much on stamina and movement speed so I can get in and out of battle. Just not great at getting in and out of battle.
Yeah. I mean,
conceptually it is a good build. It's just, I think, just like the Hex Blade or the Hex Slinger, eyes are too big for my stomach. That makes sense.
Like, I'm probably gonna be taking a couple of deaths myself, like, when we start going over to Caldera. Because there's just some bullshit enemies.
Yeah.
And some of those dungeons, holy fuck.
Yeah, and I know from what I've read, like, New Sirocco's a lot of just dungeon clearing, gathering resources, and building up the town, or the new city. So...
Like, one of the dungeons, you're just going to want up your decay resistance, because it's bad.
Well, that would be definitely my gauntlet build, because that's got... where the decay and poison shit weren't even touching me, weren't even damaging me in that.
Well, I mean, there's a point when you're, like... you're shoving yourself into, like, a poison cloud, and it's, like, the dungeon.
Well, I mean, that was the same thing with the mine. It's basically just an entire mine filled with corruption.
This is poison.
Fair enough.
That will actually... Like, you're going into a... It looks like a rancid water, almost, except for it's just poison. It's like a poison lake of just poison gas.
Sounds very unpleasant.
Oh god, it was terrible.
This
Especially
worries me.
And boy,
Gonna sell these things to you. Make a little extra money. There,
the
400.
trainer up here.
What can I
This
do
guy
for
has a
you?
skill. I know that much. The guy next to the smith.
Yeah.
I don't know his
Need me
skill.
a mace one.
What can I do for you? Listen.
I'm trying with you. Mace
Mace.
infusion and negates an enemy's elemental attack and imbues your mace with it. Deal.
Listen. I wonder.
Pretty sure I need mana for that, but
I don't know.
nope. It's stamina cost 5.
Yeah, a lot of the more melee skills are stamina, which is nice.
Hey there!
Yeah. All right. So now, what do you got as far as like armor? Plate. Oof, that's a big mana reduction or a big cost.
Well, look at the armor.
Oh yeah, armor like ridiculous.
I mean, that's kind of the trade-off that you're going to have to be going for.
Let me come back to him later. First, let me get some more money because I did take that quest to go to Berg, deliver the ledger, which will give me a ruby.
Those do help.
Go through these junk piles. Make a little money from them.
How can I help you?
Let's see here. You have there's the prospector backpack. Before I buy that...
How can I help you? You've earned this. How can I help you?
I want to make sure I have... I want to remember what the Kazite trainer was. I know that's more of like ninja gear, but I think you can also get... I don't remember if it's from there or it's another place where you get the Kitsunugi armor.
I don't remember, honestly, because I never went for it.
Yeah. Steal your fishing harpoon. Going to a good cause. I promise you it's going to a good cause.
Hey there!
Okay, so that's stamina so that's 21 resistance. I wish I could compare. what I actually have on. Oh, that frustrates me. 2112 minus 7.
Hey there.
I mean, technically what I have on is less effective than the Kazite armor. But that's also like ninja armor. So, if I compare it to like something that's heavy armor, then yeah, it's not great. I want to save my money real quick. Just try to get as much as I can. 'Cause I really want to get that gong infusion. I really want to play with that. You're right, it does seem like a fun skill to have.
On strike?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, I'm gonna, infuse my blade with, like, this varnish or whatever, and then I'm gonna strike my weapon against him.
You just get a nice good old explosion.
I mean, it's good reason to have regs then,
Yeah.
Not like they aren't good to begin with, but still.
Rags are such easy to make compared to like varnishes.
Yeah.
And they weigh so much less.
But varnishes give a bit more oomph and last longer.
Yes, that is the trade-off. But if those things like use up a bit of that infusion,
yeah,
it'd be more cost-effective to go the rag route.
Right. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be around here, but where the back is it?
Okay, so I don't think there's any more. I don't think there's anything else I can steal to make money from.
Hey there.
Okay, you have the. Well, that's a helm? God, I thought that was a fucking shield. The runic helm looked like a goddamn shield. Could use a better helmet. 2, 16, 11, 5, 2, 14, 10. Screw it. We're doing it.
Hey there.
Sell that. About to be way less rich.
Well, are you getting a skill though, or?
No, I bought a helmet, and I'm gonna buy the prospector backpack.
How can I help you?
Backpack's a pretty good choice though.
It is. And I also didn't have, like, I had the looter's hood, which just is there. It exists.
Right. Well, I mean, it's something you found on a freaking corpse, so.
Yeah.
Like an early game corpse, too, so not even that good of a corpse. But what a shit way to be remembered. It's like, yeah, it was a corpse, took some of this stuff, but it was an early game corpse.
It was an early game corpse. That does.
How can I help you?
Make me feel just kind of happy.
That's. I hate to say it this way, but that's actually something that might be able to catch on to if you start calling like certain things like, oh, it's just an early game corpse.
Yeah.
How can I help you?
An early game corpse.
No, I'm not gonna do that. It's early game corpse.
Put that on a t-shirt.
T-shirt saying, "I'm the early game corpse. Don't loot me."
I'm really surprised that this lantern doesn't hit me in the face.
Well, you should try with the big, tall, pointy hat as a caster. That was weird.
Oh, I mean, were you talking like the actual pointy hat or that ridiculous hat you were wearing?
The tall, pointy one,
Ah.
like the wide brim caster hat.
Gotcha.
It like
Wonderful
pierces the
news. You should seek approval from another old family.
I need to seek approval from another old family. Either the Sutherlands, the Battleborns, or the
Here's what I
Sutherlands.
need you to do.
I mean,
Okay. They may ask us for a small favor to prove that you can bring value to the collective. Certain they will all reward you in their own way. Once you have their approval, let me know, and I can be adopted. So we can choose.
you don't want to adopt me now? I paid off my debt, you bitch.
We can do a task for Sagard, Julius, or Gabriella.
Who do you like?
I don't know. Ooh, I wonder if if one of the dudes is that blue guy in blue who's just like, I would talk to you now, but there's nothing you can do for me. He hangs out in front of his house.
Maybe. I know one of the guys I believe is that like guy in the inn that beat you to the living hell last time.
Oh yeah, with the bullshit dual wielding skills like Kirito.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of the guys that they're talking about.
Yeah, this guy, the guy that was sitting out from his thing. He's normally doesn't talk to you, but it's Julius.
What can I do for you?
Oh. Okay.
I'm Gabriella's top informant. I can get into places she can't. I can get into places everyone can't. If you see me.
Oh my god, he's so proud of himself.
If you see me, it's because I want you to see me. Got it?
You know how to unlock
He
your
is
control
so
over
proud of
mana.
himself.
You need to... Oh, balls. Okay, we need to travel to the Conflux Mountains and venture into the ley line deep below it.
Well,
Show me.
did you want mana?
I'm a mage.
Yeah, I
You know
guess I
how
can
to
do
unlock your
one.
control over mana.
Ooh, you know what? Fuck Julius. I don't want
Hey, you
mana.
can- I'm pretty sure you can actually choose to do the other one just after like hearing them.
Yeah, I think that just shows me an option. Let me go to bullshit Nordic Kirito.
I mean, that sounds like an OC right
You
there.
must be the one Risa wants to adopt into her bloodline.
He's not too impressed. But I've been wrong before. So long as you're working with the Blue Chamber's goals in mind, we shouldn't have a problem. And I don't have to pull up my bullshit techniques.
I'm Sagard Battleborn, the Chamber Lord of Bird.
Yeah, what does he teach you? Is it two-handed axe technique?
I believe it's a two-handed axe.
Which is
Ironic.
unfair because he uses two axes, not a two-handed axe.
Each village provides me with troops that I have to organize into something cohesive. It's a fucking nightmare and only I can solve. And discipline.
Okay, well, good for you. Talk to you later.
Oh, this is
He's
easy.
the only one that can solve it, right?
Make him a fire rag.
Oh god, really?
Oh no, it's a two-handed axe.
Yeah. See, whatever. Game. Why are you so game?
So I gotta make a fire rag. What is that? That and oil. I don't have oil.
You did have some earlier.
Yeah, I think I crafted it into bullets because it was getting really heavy.
Oh,
Oh, I had like 8 oil on
How can
me,
I help
man.
you?
That shit's heavy. I could
fair enough.
let's see here. 15 silver for a
How can I help
fire
you?
rag. Or
I mean,
just want to see what a
How can I
thing
help
for
you?
oil is. 6.
you have linen
Yes, I do.
because it costs linen too, right?
Yes. 1 linen. There. I made a fire rag. It's so hard. Oh my god, hardest quest ever.
Well, you also try and do. You really do try to take that easy way out because the way you avoided going into a dungeon is like, no, I want to make this instead. Like, but you could get a whole new weapon. It's like, Nah, I want to make this.
Brand is an objectively better weapon.
Well, well. Look at that. All right. Here.
Huh?
What you
I'm
call
just,
it?
I was talking about how you didn't want to go into that dungeon and get a horror chitin.
Because there's a goddamn Manticore.
No, not that one. The horror, not the Manticore.
I mean, it technically...
Southwind's Temple.
Oh, yeah.
You refuse to do that, basically. Like, no, I'm going to make this. I don't want to do that.
He's running an archer halberd build.
It's a good build. Well, it's more archer
glad to
polearm.
see you.
Because I do have a spear on me, should I need it. Because they're two different elements.
Yeah. You've spoken to my associates? Good. My offer still stands. If you pledge to work with me, I will begin the steps needed to adopt you into the Aberdeen bloodline and free you from your family's blood price.
That's good.
We're the oldest families in the Blue Chamber Collective, and our name carries a great deal of weight. It comes with great responsibility, and also many advantages. I believe you do us pride.
Something responsibility.
Yeah, it's like... It comes with great responsibility, but also many advantages. Like not having to buy an uncle any presents. Because you don't get uncles.
Will you pledge yourself to the continued survival of the Blue
Or
Chamber
apparently fathers
Collective?
in this case.
Yeah.
Like, you adopt me? So where's Dad?
Here's what you need to know.
Where's Mom? The only
Is she not Mom?
I don't know. The only person, I guess now it is.
She wanted to adopt you, so, I mean,
Yeah,
she is Mom.
Now. But the only other family member that's talked about before this is my grandmother. Who
Well,
I guess
I mean,
whoever.
well, if you're being adopted, that means Oliel's your sister. Because Oliel is actually her legitimate daughter.
That's right. God, my sister's gonna have her eyes and arms replaced and limbs replaced with fucking light.
No, see, that required us intervening in certain instances, so I don't think that's going to happen.
Just straight up dead.
Probably.
The other Chamber Lords are on their way here for a council meeting. Two major issues are at stake, both of which could cause major impact on relations with the Sirocco and Abrasar regions. It's too big of an event to go smoothly.
This is troubling.
Okay.
I'm not sure what or how bad it will be, but I'm convinced beyond all doubt that something huge will happen. Something that could jeopardize the entire collective if we aren't ready for it.
It will be a few days before they all arrive, however.
Okay. Foreshadowing?
It'll be a few days before they arrive, however. Take your time you need to get used to life in Emrakar. And don't forget, Cierzo's is still your home. Hey.
Wait a minute. Oh, is she saying it's like, we're not going to give you a house here?
Here, as the newest member of the Aberdeen family, you should have this. It's the key to Cierzo. It should open any lock in the town as well as the small basement vault in our family home.
Okay, well, that's one way to get to that legacy chest.
Yeah. Now let's see. Where is the player home in?
I don't even know if it has one, honestly.
Yeah, there is. It's right by the hunting trainer. It's right across the area from the hunting trainer. Yeah. I've got to get it. We need to compare. I need to know what all the player houses are. Levant was set the bar, and then
Wait, you said across from the hunting trainer? What?
like roughly around the area of the hunting trader. It's like I guess kitty corner around it. Yeah, I think it's the guy
This
right
is it
here.
Here. Oh, seller.
Pay
Okay, here it is.
attention.
So open up one of your homes for purchase.
How can I help you?
I'm gonna say
Farewell,
no,
my
so
friend.
you do that.
Pay attention. How can I help you?
500.
Ah!
What do
course
you
it is.
take me for?
Oof, the other one was
What do
250.
you take me for? Oh my god. What don't I take you for?
God, I need 450 more coin. Yikes.
Though, in all fairness, having a house in Berg probably not the worst idea, all things considered, just because
This
it's
worries
like
me.
the
The
center
central
of
hub.
every other area.
Yeah. How much silver do you have?
I mean, I suppose I could buy it for you. Let's see. What do I
If you
have?
want to drop the coins, because I just thought of, so I was like, if you buy it,
Wait a minute.
and you can quit, it was like, do I lose access? Wow, you're just spinning in circles.
Well, yeah, that's because I'm just thinking right now. Because I've got money, but I've got it in gold bars in my storage.
That's a thing.
Yeah, so don't look at the house right away. I mean, you can look at the house, but not look at the house. Try not to think about it.
I mean, we can. It says right now we got 3 days to wait before Risa has a job for us.
Seriously, why can't the lantern be like that kind of lantern setup be on more backpacks? Why does it always have to be behind and below?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, on the Buzu backpack, it was through its nose.
Still behind you.
Yeah, but it was through its nose.
I don't know the situation. So what do you want to do then?
Well, we can head back to Zierzo. I can, now that I have those 2 gems, I can open that door. We can get into we can get into the chest and get the gold bars. And probably by the time we make it our way back there and need to make it back here, should be
This worries me.
time enough for a quest.
You have enough rations.
I currently have 3 rations, which was enough to make it here.
That is one way.
Yes.
You need at least 3 more.
Yes, I know. I'm assuming at the point, because we left some, like, I didn't pick up the meat and stuff from those hyenas that we killed, or the pearl birds, so I can just pick them up and I have salt. I can make more on the way. Now, I got a question for you, and it's been something like I've been kind of have a hankering because I've been interesting to see what's been added and what's new. Is that whole anniversary edition worth playing of Skyrim?
I didn't even bother to load it up because, like, this is a pain in the ass to mod, so fuck it and uninstalled it.
Okay, because I've got the special edition. Like, I've got the last updated one, the special edition before. And it's like a $10 or a $20 up, for the anniversary edition. I'm assuming for Black Friday, they're going to be probably...
Well, it's like one of those things where they added some community stuff and break every other existing mod for the game.
I get that. It's just, I'm wondering, because they've also added things like fishing and more stuff in the dungeons and more things. So I'm wondering if it's, like, actually worth playing again.
If you beat it, I'd probably say no.
I mean, I've beaten the main story.
Huh?
I've beaten the main story before, yeah. I've beaten...
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, if you've beaten it, probably not worth getting.
Technically, I've not beaten the main story of Morrowind, just because it is ridiculous. If we could ever...
the only other reason to pick up to pick the game back up for in anything would be is if you want to tinker around with mods. That becomes what the game is.
Yeah. If we could get the mod to get it to where we could play together, I would absolutely replay the story. Same thing with if I could get the problem with what was it? Morrowind together was that the quest logs were all janky.
Yeah, that was an issue with that one.
So yeah, if we could get that, if that didn't become janky and that became actual stable, I would love to do that and actually play through the story, where we could have individual quest lines. Though granted, it runs, I guess, very similar to what we're doing right now. It's just Morrowind.
We modded this to make it work.
Well, to make it more user-friendly.
Yeah, to make it work.
Yes. You know, I would definitely, you know, maybe I haven't looked at that in a while. Maybe during maybe I'll just keep eyes on that, and because I mean, we're gonna have getting a capture card this Friday, so next week we'll be able to debut some Switch games to play.
And you've got a journey that I want to at least watch you journey through, which I will be able to, with the game.
So I'm going to keep an eye on that Morrowind one, because that wasn't hard to set up. It was just the fact that the quest log wasn't isolated.
Yeah, it felt very... It was still like super single player existence.
Yeah.
Which I get, it's a single player game, so it's not a knock against the game or anything. It's just more of a knock with the mod. I mean, granted, I dig that, what they put behind it. It's fantastic. But that's just my personal issue with it.
Yeah. Like not being able to pickpocket your friend. That should have been, like, that could have been fun. Like, that is a minor grip, I'll admit. That's just minor. But, like, I would just like to be able to have...
That would break the game, though, let's be honest.
That would, like, but I would like to have where if you want to run Thieves Guild and I want to run Mage Guild, you're not... I got kicked from the side. If I want to run Thieves Guild, like, that quest doesn't just automatically show up in my stuff, and I'm having to do that. Like, I want to be able to do that with you, but I don't want to have, like, the quests filling it up, because then it's still just you're with me hanging out.
That's kind of like the entirety of it. It's just like, I'm just there.
Yeah.
I'm additional means of damage.
Yeah, and I would like to be able to, like, if you want to take this quest, and follow the Thieves Guild, we can. I don't need to worry about that. I'm going to go with you, obviously, to do that, but I want to be able to have that.
Well, that aspect is kind of how, this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to be able to have that feeling of individuality.
But I mean, that kind of gets into like a really tricky realm there, because like, what quest do you share, what quest do you not share? That becomes a bit, and like, how does the world recognize both of these entities? You know what I mean?
Well, I do know that. With Morrowind, they did have summons, so, and you could have like people running, follow you and work with you. So I guess it would be in that same realm.
But I mean, like, if this person wants to do these quests and then this person wants to do these quests, how does the world recognize that kind of situation where there's two different like entities that have done different quests? So how would it recognize you? How would it recognize me? Versus when it's used to just a player has done all these things.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it makes sense there. I wish there was a...
It's that the world wasn't built for it. So they're trying to throw that into a world that was not made for it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind that, because I'm pretty sure we've played a few games like that. They're escaping me right now. Like, I mean, I would say, even though it is vast, like a big multiplayer one, granted, we never played it like that. Conan felt very single player-ish. So did Ark.
Well, those are kind of like different stories, though. You know what I mean? Like, it's not so much a single player game as it is like, there are other players who can undertake these tasks. It's not like one person does this and it does it for everybody.
I mean, I don't know if you're gonna accept it, but
Do not even say it.
Dungeon Lords has individual.
You still said it. You still fucking said it.
They have They have bows in that game too.
Fucking knew you were gonna say that.
Someday I'm gonna get you to crack, and we will play Dungeon Lords.
You do dream.
Oh, I do. It would be, oh God, the amount of joy and happiness that you would hear coming from me on stream would be just sickening.
Of a game that gave me physical pain to actually play. Like, I came out of that game with a fucking migraine.
Yes, you also played Bleak, which was our first mistake.
I mean, I can't say you're wrong there. It's like, I need to up my speed to like 3 trillion. I'm gone, bitches.
Yeah, and then we get tethered. Like, yeah, I'm not that kind of player.
I fucking hate tethering. I hate it so fucking much.
There might be, like, a way to disable that. You know, that, like, it might be something. Because I know there is some mods for it. That would help.
Like, I don't know why they decided, it's like, we're going to put this in like, so many games. Like, no, stop. Don't tether me to the player. Like, if I get fucked, it's because I fucked up. Not because, like, hey, you got too far away, we're going to put you back to where the player is, or you can't go any further than this. It's like, no. But don't do that to me. Yeah. I want to run away from this situation, not be tied to the player that just got fucked over.
Though when you're dead, you don't actually, when, like, a player is downed, I'm no longer tethered. Like, you're considered a different object.
That's weird. Really fucking weird. But, you know, I'm just thinking, like, Conan, you know, Exiles, the tethering, that was the dumbest thing ever. It's like, yeah. All right, I'm going to go mine some iron. It's like, I can't get to the iron because you're too far away.
And I mean, granted, that, I don't know per se if there's a way to disable that, or even if there was a way to even put Dungeon Lords on a server to where, because there's no time. I mean, there's like, I think there's a day-night cycle, but there's no time frame on the game. So just being able to put it on the server for the ability, so you're no longer tethered. I don't know if that's a possibility, but that would be kind of fun.
You know, if I just occurred, he's like, you know what? I'm not working right now. I have time. I could play a game like Ark.
I still think you would have fun. If you were to actually start it from beginning to end, not having Feckard or Bleak jump in and screw things up, I'm obviously not gonna fuck around and do the stupid gonna run 3,000 miles an hour because it's funny.
I don't know if he did it because it was funny. I think he did it like because that's just his legitimate build.
Oh, it was because it also affects. It's a haste build. It basically you just attack. You basically Kenshiro from Fist of the North Star with whatever you're using. But he also uses. It's a haste build that's built around poison damage. Because there's a rare weapon that it does not drop frequently, but in the very first tutorial, or not the tutorial, but in the very first area where it's like you got to get through the sewer and work your way up through into the castle, in the courtyards and all that, it is a incredibly small chance, like Pearlbird Mask chance, for one of the goblins to drop what's called the Goblin Mace. It's not the fastest, it's not the strongest, but it does a ridiculous amount of poison damage. Like, that's all it's good for, is poison damage. And if you build into poison, you could wreck face. I remember when him, Ben, and Zach and me were at the apartment, we all played it, it was hilarious because we only had one disc between us. We all played it together. And we all started fresh, got through the area, and we decided to go to the courtyard and just go PvP and just start fucking with each other. So we initiated battles, and objectively, we should have easily been able to take him, but he specs purely into poison, and it will wreck so many things early game. Me, I like playing with the Nether stuff because that's that summons, and I generally like to go with either like a two-handed sword or a sword and board. I like playing around with... the summons, that's where you get the expenda, what is it? Shit like this, where in our magic system here, things are expendable. So to summon rats or to summon skeletons, it's bone, dust, and dead man hair. You combine that. You don't have to do it on the fly though. You can actually do that ahead of time, and then you basically get a stone of summon skeleton. And there's an entire system built around that. And you can drain their life force, you can poison them, you can give them the vulnerabilities, you can summon some pretty ridiculous shit afterwards later on. Like, early game, it's rats, it's wolves, skeletons. Later on, you can summon, like, wraiths, you can summon fucking... I think you can even summon, like, into later ones, you can summon, like, a goddamn Manicore. So, it's really fun to play that, and the puzzles are interesting. I think the lockpick system is fun, because it actually, requires you to be on your toes, not just find around for the sweet spot. You actually got to pay attention, and you can get easily better at it. And I honestly believe if we were to start from beginning to end, no jank, no like trying to break the game, like playing a legitimate playthrough, I think you could have a lot of fun with it.
No jank. Hey, take off all your armor before you exit the store, otherwise you're going to get stuck.
Okay.
No jank, huh?
Okay, we also figured out a way where we could do it without having to take off the armor.
You figured out a way. Come on. Leave the door. Be on the other side. Is it really that hard? Why does it have to be more difficult than that?
They might have fixed it. You told me, like, yes, the last update has been a while ago, but the last time that we played was probably a long time since then.
So stupid. You're not going to convince me that aspect alone is not stupid.
Oh, no, I'm not saying it's not stupid. But I'm saying it is still worth
I'm glad you're
playing.
back. We need all the help we can get. When it was just squatting bandits, it was bad enough. I think they mean to attack Cerzo. I wonder...
The hell you say? Only we can separate and deal with the warlords one at a time.
This worries me.
Here, you figure that out. I got it on that.
Now listen close.
I mean, it's fucking Vendible Fortress. Who cares? I need to go get some fucking rations. I need to go make some tartine. Jam on toast. Jam on toast. Let's see. Shove that down my gullet. Interesting. I want to put some things away. That away. That away. Don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. What shall I pull out? Oh, well, I suck my arrows. That many. Was one fire arrow, but I'm down. Ooh, I'm burning through my fire arrows. Choo.
All right, I'm back.
Take 2 of these. That away. Where is... There it is.
What can I do for you? I wonder.
Amber, my friend.
One of each jail.
Yeah, that's also 500 silver.
What?
Oh, to get the Kazite, the breakthrough point.
Of course it is. I need to use his kitchen so I can spread some jam on some bread.
You can't go in the kitchen?
No. I'm just saying, it's silly. Like, I need to go use his kitchen so I can go put some jam on bread. We're gonna use his full kitchen. Because I can't do it just standing here, even though I have the bread and jam in my inventory. I don't have a knife. Oh, look, the giant halberd. I can't use that, I guess. Here, just use these. There, drop it right here. Should it ever appear. At some point.
I mean...
Oh, I put it in my pocket. Hold on. There we go.
To be fair,
there.
How many games have we played that have broken?
An ungodly amount that I don't really wish to try and count.
Exactly. So...
I don't know if that's something to be proud of or not.
I mean, we finished a lot of them.
Is there something you need?
Not the ones that broke. Actually, there's a lot of games we haven't finished.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, let's go to Blister Borrow. Get that shit. Sell that shit. Make some more money. I mean, it's not going to be another 500 silver, so I won't be able to do the breakthrough point and the house, but that's fine.
Well, I'm buying the house. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. But with promises of no bullshit jank, would you play, you know, a legit run of Dungeon Lords, one playthrough?
I don't even know if I could promise that.
Would you at least attempt?
I don't even know if I could promise that. So scarred.
I'll keep Bleak away from it as far as I could.
So scarred. Flashbacks, man.
I
Do something.
was like, I get it. But I think there could be a lot of fun for you there.
I mean, you say this time and time again, but that doesn't mean it's the truth.
Well, we have to. We haven't actually been able to find out if it is true because we haven't been able to test this theory. You have to face your demons.
Oh, believe me, I face my demons every day.
Now you have to face your digital demons.
I mean, I still play a lot of games.
But not one that is scarred.
A lot of games that treat me pretty damn bad.
But one that has scarred you as much as this? As Dungeon Lords?
That's not a demon, that's a devil.
You have to fight your devils.
Nah,
Nah.
I'm on my good behavior, so I don't need to do that.
Since when are you on good behavior?
Clearly, I'm on good behavior. Because I play good games.
I mean...
That's not entirely true.
So
I'm in like a stupid purgatory of games.
I mean, I've seen your list.
Hey, not all of those are terrible. Most of them are.
So what's one more to the pile? That it just happens to get moved up to the top.
Slash out over the wrists. Is that a little eccentric? Yeah. Fucking LeShonk, where'd you come from? God damn it.
I'm assuming your cat?
My cat's name is Tux.
Oh, then what the hell just broke in?
A LeChonk just, like, I took a step forward and it's like, I'm here now. It's like, fuck you.
Oh.
Goddamn pig. Well, we're in a loading zone, so I figured I'd try, move like 5 steps. Also, sometimes while I'm waiting on you.
Yeah, you'll be doing that a lot with this build.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna be slow.
that's fun.
Open says me. And again. Scavenger boots, scavenger coat, iron sword.
Scavenger, I thought it was Entomber.
I mean, tumor gear is badass. But yeah. That's money. If I could find some predator teeth, or bones, I could quickly turn this to a fang sword and sell it for more money.
I think the Entomber stuff is more around Aversar.
Yeah, you buy it in Levant. Yeah, you can buy that one in Levant. So
I mean, you can still find it too.
Yeah, I think we find it in the Amrikar forest in the one of the chests randomly, because I know there's 3 in the chest where the legacy one is.
Some of that stuff is possible, yeah.
And since we're still pretty good, we still probably have a lot of time left. We can go clear Vendavel. Already got the key.
Vendavel.
Yeah.
We already...
Yeah, I can open up the ornate chest down under the thing.
Is it not the same key?
Yep, same key.
So then, we could do the questline for Vendavel.
This is true, and let Vendavel die. It is a parallel. Or let Cierzo die.
Well, but I mean, there's like the questline. I don't know. Does it stop Cierzo from going down if you actually do the questline inside Vendavel?
No, because to be honest, because I'm seeing here, I have 2 main quest items: Mixed Legacies, where it says Risa in the city of Berg will have a task for you in at least 3 days, and then when I walked in, Vendavel came in. This is a parallel quest.
Right, but it's a Cierzo parallel quest, but there's...
She did... I mean, Risa did say... enjoy, get used to living, get used to staying in Enmarkar Forest, but Cierzo is always your home.
Right, but I'm wondering how you actually start the questline in Vendavel to, like, work with them. That way you could actually get that one backpack, the Preserver, and we can try and fight that Trog Queen.
Yeah, well, let's go Google that shit.
That's what I'm doing!
Make my way... Let's see here, do you have anything on you? Iron spikes, I can sell you. I can sell the machete. Wouldn't mind one of these things have predator bones. The lieutenant has salt.
A minor faction outward, many other members are also Kazite. Their stronghold is Vendavel Fortress and southern but how do we get that car?
There we go, predator bones. Is this one of your arrows? Yeah, that's a mana arrow.
Yeah, snag that up for me. They just sometimes disappear to me.
Well, it was glowing purple, so...
Yeah. Well, I was looking around for it and I couldn't fucking find it for whatever reason.
Quick fang sword, so I can sell that. Make a little extra money. Flaming arrow. I think I can sell the bow.
Who is Eto?
Ito? That's
Ito,
the guy,
Eto.
yeah, he's the guy that hangs out by the Kazite trainer.
Okay, so unless you want to fight Croc and Belira, obtain 1 blue sand and 3 iron scrap and speak to Eto about Vendavel. Choose option 2. Is there a safe way to get inside? Give Eto 3 iron scrap and 1 blue sand. He will give you a Kazite mask and a makeshift leather attire and teach you a Kazite word. Keep the mask and attire for later. When you're make way Tristan needs a bit of fortune deal with Croc. Croc can be found immediately to your left after you enter the fortress. 2 options: a combat path or a non-combat path. Speak to Croc and ask him if he would like a drink. Offer him Gabri wine and he will become drunk. Choose the option to send him to fight Burak. Anyone, even someone like Burak, the warden of Cierzo. You receive a power coil and other various items, but no keys. Equip the Kazite mask and make sure to flood the witch Eto gave you. 18 nearby guard, choose option 1. And backwards guiding search will let me in. Yes. So not call it. Oh, wow. Okay, so to start with, looks like we will need Gabriel wine. We'll need 1 blue sand and 3 iron scrap.
Well, I sold the other stuff, so I can just buy that back. I still have money, besides the stuff that you gave me, so.
Mm-hmm.
Gabriel wine, blue sand. I can scrap something. One of the multiple machetes in my bag to get that.
Well, it is also night. If we need a blue sand, we can also get some from the
beach.
From the beach real quick.
Yeah. Let's go down to where the asshole word gives us the tribal favor. Let's go down there.
Well, better to do it that way than try and buy it back.
Yeah.
And scrap should be easy enough if you just scrap like some weapons or something.
Yeah. I just scrapped 3 machetes and I still have 1 in my pocket.
Alright.
Or backpack.
The Gabriel wine, though.
That I'll have to buy back. Not ideal, but... Bitch slap you with a shield. Hey, another set of predator bones. Fuck it, I'll make another thing sword to sell.
Being sure, why not?
They sell for a decent amount. It's like 90 gold or 90 silver or like 100 silver.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some blue sand.
Ooh.
It makes you wonder how you actually pick up the blue sand. You just like go up, pick it grain by grain.
Imagine it'd be like panning for gold. Little sifter.
Ugh. Here.
Oh, did you grab it?
Yeah.
Alright. GTFO?
This is a very involved quest that you would not expect to find.
Yeah. I appreciate it, though.
You don't want any of this, bird. You don't want this, I'm telling you. Told you.
No pearlbird mask.
Can't say I'm surprised.
but enough meat so I can make another travel ration.
That will help, yes.
Out of salt.
All right.
Hey, later.
What can I do? I wonder.
Is there something you need?
You said blue sand and 3 iron scrap, right?
It is...
Amber, my friend. Amber, my friend. The threat of
I was talking to
Vanderbilt
the
has
wrong
me
guy. I
very
thought you
worried.
was the guy next to the Kazite trainer.
Is Eto.
I think
So
so.
what you need to
I
modify
can
the mask.
Ah, yes. Okay, it should fit you now. Make sure you wear this before you try to talk to the guards.
Okay. So I gotta wear this before I talk to the guards.
Well, it says, who give you a Kazite mask and make sure your leather attire and teach you a Kazite word. Keep the mask and attire for later.
By the way, I dropped 2 arrows there for you. 1 fire, 1 mana. Yeah, I'm supposed to put that mask on and makeshift leather attire on when talking to the guards.
Right, but not with Croc. You have the Gabbard wine.
What can I do for you?
Not,
All
but I'm gonna
right.
try to remedy such things. Because somebody around here is going to have Gabbard wine.
Hey there!
Well,
Greetings, friend.
Okay, the last person. Well, I don't know if it'd be in the food vendor, but
Well, it is a wine.
Is there something you need?
don't suppose you have one in the box at home.
I'm gonna go take a look here in a sec. Why don't you check below?
Can I help you?
Like in the town hall.
Yeah. Oh, he's got one.
Okay.
So we just need one Gadberry wine.
I believe so. That's what it's telling me.
All right.
It says, Croc can be found immediately to your left when you enter Venable Fortress from the beach. From here, you have two options, a combat path and a non-combat path. For the non, speak to Croc and ask him if he would like a drink. Offer him the Gadberry wine and he will become drunk. Wait, why am I overweight?
So first, keep the special armor off. Go to Krunk, get him drunk. When he's done, then put the armor on, and then talk to the guards.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
So it's like, speak to Croc, ask him if he would like a drink, offer him the Gadberry wine and he will become drunk. Choose the option to send him to fight Burak. The one is anyone, even someone like Burak, the Warden of Sirza. You will receive a power coil and other various items, but no keys. Equip the Kazite mask and the makeshift leather attire which Eto gave you. Speak to the nearby guard to choose option 1. This will unlock all the doors in the fortress. If you choose the option about joining your crew, it will unlock the first door, but not the prison doors. You will need to use Eto's disguise for the prison doors.
Well, I would want to be able to open up all the doors.
Yeah, so the option 1 is, Hi, Nindiria. I am back from scouting Sirzo. Let me in, yes?
All right. On to Vandavel. No. Yes.
You were doubting yourself for a second there?
Brief moment. But then it's like, nah, I got this. I know at some point in time they're going to ask us to fight the W. It's in the other...
Oh.
Yeah. The Winnebago.
Thanks. I have a friend that's half Native American, even if she's not that afraid to say it.
Yeah.
You can freak other Native Americans out with it, though.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she doesn't like anybody saying that.
Well, my Native American friend doesn't mind at all. Okay,
Yeah.
This is a fun. Oops. Getting my beaches mixed up. Life's the beach. There's some thick oil. I wonder, can we Skyrim this?
gonna Bethesda your way up?
I think so. This is getting a little steep, but it's looking good, yeah. Up and over.
And woo!
Don't go down.
Yeah, I'm not going down. Just having flashbacks of Monsoon.
Oh boy, you
Had
do have
issues.
that problem. Oh boy, that's an understatement. Yes, 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 he did.
Gravity hurt.
I mean, it wasn't just gravity, but it was mostly gravity. Yes.
That's why I said gravity hurt. A lot of my deaths that playthrough came from fall damage.
2 of them.
No, I think there was more than that.
I'm pretty sure that it was 2.
There was 3.
You're not helping your case. It's like, I think it was a lot more than that. It's like 2, no 3. Okay, well, that's just one more.
I know where my limitations are. Gravity is one of them.
I mean, if you want to phrase it that way. Hey.
Is that where the fortress is?
Hatchet, pattern work, iron scrap.
I was like, I thought the fortress was down that road.
I'm still going. Because it's on the other side of this hill right here.
Thought it was closer than that.
No, sure.
I usually also just kind of randomly, aimlessly traverse this map and stumble upon it.
Yeah, because there's no map marker where you are. But it's because that little tunnel back there, that's where you wind up if you get the wrong lever pulled to get to the Ornate chest. So that's how I know it's past that.
Did you pull the wrong thing just to see what happened?
Well, also the first time I just straight up didn't know.
Oh, that's right. You had gotten to that point before before we had run it through on our first playthrough.
Mm-hmm.
Forgot about that.
There's a lot of things I've done, so not proud of all of them, but you know, whatever.
Alright, time to go get somebody drunk. Someone's gonna get fucked up. Okay, so.
Well, now, what
Lost
do we
traveler.
have here? A lost traveler?
I'm looking to have
We'll take
someone to
good
drink
care of
with.
Oh?
I have a bottle of Gaboret wine.
All right.
Smells like the good stuff.
Oh, man, that was the best booze I've had in
I could take on anyone.
ever.
And you said to choose the Burak, even someone like Burak?
Yep.
Don't cross me.
That damn Burak kicking me out like he did. When we come attack stairs, I'm gonna get him and put his head on a plaque. He can't stop a whole army. Why wait? Clearly you're a match for him alone, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah!
Alrighty.
Okay, now we put on the stuff. I'm gonna put mine on just in case. There it is.
Say that again.
I'm back from scouting. Let me in, yes?
That one.
Give me a hand, will you?
Go make report to Captain Spud right away. He's moved to the training room. Go left.
So after you pass through the door by the guards, head to the right up the winding staircase and arrive at an elevator.
I mean, we could just get the ornate chest now, but I feel like if we... I don't want to defer from the path.
Yeah. Come onto the elevator, pull the lever to ride it up. At the top you'll find Belira along with 2 guards. Here we have 2 paths, however, unlike Rock, both paths involve some combat. See, help Belira. If you choose to help Belira, because that's what we're doing, you choose the first option every time you talk to Belira to take the alternate path. She will ask you to take care of the Wendigo who she once called her husband. This Wendigo does not respawn. If you already killed it, you can just talk to her again. Okay, it's in the corrupted tombs in Tricities.
In the corrupted
so
tombs.
That's that one.
I thought he locked it. I thought they locked it up in the weird prison.
That's the other one. There's a couple that you need to kill for different things. So.
All right. So.
You're not one of my warriors. You're from Cierzo.
I'm just supposed to
choose the first option every time you talk to Belira to take the alternate path.
Why should I do that? Although, listen up.
I said it was arranged marriage, he was cruel and no one looked and seemed incapable of realizing the harm he caused. In an attempt to make him understand, I tried something drastic. I used my magic I learned from the Cabal of Winds to twist our inside winds, our spirits together. It only made things worse. He could sense my fear of him, and it drove him mad. He set fire to our home and fled into the night.
Because our spirits are still twisted together, he will easily flee from me. I need someone else to put him down. I know the bastard is hiding in the Chersonese.
In the valley beyond Ghost Pass, he made his den in the corrupted tombs. I can sense cold ice all around him.
Track my former husband down and kill him.
All right. So now we get to do that.
So now we leave, go kill him, and come back.
Okay.
But now that means we have to go through those paths.
Yeah.
Which is fine.
Do we...
Well, that's what it says. Like, I'm just following this route, so...
Yep.
And this is part of the route.
Okay, so we'll bounce out of here.
I'm going to switch back to my regular armor.
Yep. And then once we're done with all this, then we'll pull that lever and get the ornate chest from there.
Well, there's a lot more to this, so...
Yeah.
So after this, you'll get your second power coil. And the preservation backpack.
Yeah, having the preservation backpack would be... I would need the other one.
Yeah. And at some point we'll do the queen, but not right away.
Yeah, because that's going to take probably some better gear.
Probably better gear on top of...
techniques, abilities.
Well, like the rations. Because it's traveling from Abysar to here, basically. Oh wait, I need to switch out my armor. Switch that out, switch that out.
There we go.
You know what? Let me eat some of this, because I'm still over encumbered. Drop this, because I don't want that. Drop these, because I found one, and then that one gave me another one. Use. Drink. Because I'm thirsty. Oh my god, I'm still over encumbered some. Holy fuck. Oh, let's clean these fucking arrows. Let me use these up. They walked away, never mind. Don't need to kill him, we don't need to kill him, so.
Yeah. Can I hang a lantern off the preservation backpack?
I have absolutely no idea. I know next to nothing about it.
Well then.
Up to goes Pierce. We're gonna Pierce and Goose. It was Swish does. What is that one doing? Okay, yeah, it's decay. Don't never mind about that then. I was wondering what the possessed boon does to decay. Otherwise, I was gonna say maybe pick that up if it was the ethereal one. But the ethereal one is missed.
Yep.
So I get those two boons mixed up.
Yeah, possessed is decay and poison.
Yeah. Because if it was the ethereal one, then I would say to pick that one up just since we're going in there. But never mind.
Yeah.
You're going to need boons a bit more than you might think just because of the resistances.
No, I figured as much. That's why,
that's why I'd say, to get some mana just to be able to get the boons. Like in Caldera, there's going to be a lot of lightning damage, so you probably want to, have the blast boon.
Oh, I get that, and I think I might just, like I said, I might just. It's kind of the idea of not doing any mana. Because, yeah, I don't really want to sacrifice any stamina. Because, like you said, stamina is going to be, so key for me to keep up. Especially since I'm going to be wearing heavier armor.
But that's not to say that, it's not a terrible idea to, have some just even for boons.
Sup, Skooma?
Skooma? Isn't that a drug?
In the Elder Scrolls verse, yes.
Yeah. Did it drop anything?
A piece of meat and an egg.
Boring. Boring!
Don't really need the improvised bedroll anymore. Got the furtent.
Furtent?
Yeah, the furtent.
Sounds pretty pretentious to me.
Mm-hmm. Extra hotkeys, gross.
Hey, now. I'm an MMO player. I gotta have those things.
I will say during the hex, when I was using the hex slinger build, I was getting a lot of use out of the extra quick slots.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I probably don't need it as much now, but it is super handy. Just because I have all my skills lined up, and I don't really need to switch. The only time I switch is just to throw on a boot or something.
Yeah.
But like I have. I mean, I could even do with one less if I really wanted to. Don't want to, but I could. I could also do one more if I really wanted to, but I don't want to. I'm too lazy, so
MMO
whatever.
MMO weird acronym for cheater.
Yes. But if you do the beta test, that makes you a beater. Because I watched Sword Art Online. Wait a minute, I went the wrong.
You got distracted.
I turned too early.
Yeah, I had one hot bar that was... Well, I had one hot bar for all of the boons, and then the one for the gauntlet build was one for all the boons. The other one was just for combat and fury and discipline and...
Well, like, my current one has, I mean, yeah, it's got, like, Fury on there as well as the only Fury ability I use. And then, like, I don't actually use the Fury boon to cast, like, I don't actually cast Discipline boon to actually give myself Discipline. I actually use the block to give myself Discipline. Which is much neater.
See, I only have 4 right now. I have bandages, shield, or my shield charge.
Yeah, but you don't have a complete build right now. I do.
Yeah. Kick and mace infusion. No, I don't have a complete build.
But I'm saying, like, I have to switch between my 2 weapons, like my Q and E. Like, that's for melee and bow. Kind of needed. Then I have my block, which gives me discipline, and then my 3 arrow skills, 3 melee skills, the fury discipline, because I can't get that with a fucking block, and then the fury weapon ability.
So, yeah.
So, I mean, like, it... That's kind of why I need the extra hotkeys. Just because I like it all on a bar. It's like, well, otherwise it'd be like, well, which one of these don't I want to use? It's like, I mean, at that point, it's like, why get extra skills? Why go down this path?
Mixed Legacies log has been updated. Oh, talk to Risa in the city of Berg.
Oh, okay. But, it's just like, well, why not just get this skill for all the passives since I don't want to buy the actives, since I'm not going to use the actives? It's kind of silly, honestly, that they limit so many to so few actual hotkeys.
Don't even get me started on the extra hotkeys. LOL. I'll go on forever about how and why it's cheating.
I get, an idea of why they did it, but, I mean, it's just seems silly that it's like, well, we're going to limit you. We're going to give you all these active skills, but we only want you to use a couple of them. I just don't. I personally don't agree with that. That's why I like the mod.
And not just QOL. I don't just get that. I don't get that one.
Quality of life.
I mean, the only one who I've actually utilized the build or these extra hotkeys for is the Hexslinger, the Gauntlet one. I can fit all the boons on the default, and everything else I just switch to a different one because you get 2.
Well, but if you use base, you wouldn't have the switching.
Yeah.
So that would also be considered, in this instance, as from that point of view, as cheating as well.
I think didn't you get 2?
No.
You did.
You do not. Nope.
I feel if you can't make a build and balance it around the 8 hotkeys that are provided, then you're not making a good build.
I like to use abilities that, you can buy.
Ooh. Grab that spiritual awareness. The game is all about choices and sacrifices, etc.
Okay.
That. Drink. That. Character can just access all the skills at once, then builds cease to exist.
That I will disagree with, because since you only have so many breakthroughs, that you only get choices between certain builds. I mean, it favors the having to switch out your skills in order to set yourself up for a certain situation. So it takes away the time that would otherwise be spent, so it just makes it a little bit faster. Because yes, it's like, oh, this guy can't bleed, so I'm not going to use this skill at the given time, so I'm going to switch out for a different skill. Whereas I'll just leave it on my hotbar and just use the other skill.
At the end of the day, it's primarily a single-player game, so as long as you're having fun, it's fine, but I feel extra hotkeys makes the game too easy. Say that to I'm awful at this game, so...
He is pretty bad.
Shut up.
I mean, I could get by with limited skills, because if I wanted to, I would just use a few select abilities. But I like having my options. It just takes less time. You got a guy coming up behind you.
Yeah, I see that. It's the only way my mace does any damage. It does so little damage because these things are immune to blading.
I mean, if I wanted to, I could take off like one of my skills that I don't really use, but maybe once in a blue moon.
I only have 4 skills, so I can't do that.
Like, I use my shots, and then every now and then I'll use, like, maybe this, because I can.
Moonswipe is a badass technique. If you're not using it...
They frequently dodge out of it. Like,
Really?
it happens more often than not that they're, like, rolled away the moment I activate it. It happens a lot.
Sup, buddy?
Not to mention, when you activate said ability, it also opens your up. It opens your ass up to being attacked quite easily. Ooh, wow, you are just getting beat over there. What the hell is going on?
Oh, he's knocking me down.
Oh, swing.
I'm not actually taking damage.
Damn it.
I'll prove a point. Say you choose Hex Mage, and Rune Sage is 2 of your classes. Part of the entire point of the game design around builds is that you have to make choices. Do you cut your 2 utility runes, or do you run all 4 and sacrifice some Hex spells? Or do you run them all and sacrifice utility or combat items? Do you have a bow as a backup? Extra hotkeys just says yes.
I mean, perhaps in that instance, but I mean, at that point, I would build for what I'm like. If I had limited hotkeys, I would build for what I was going to be doing. Like, instead of running, how to phrase this? If I were to, I really need something. I'm real health. Like if I was depending on what I was going up to go fight, if something was like able to, well, yeah, it depends on what the resistances and everything are. So if they were weak to lightning, then I would be running, certain runes to actually make sure I'm getting off the shot that Rune Sage has, and kind of focus more on that. But if they're strong against lightning, then I wouldn't even bother running those runes. So I'd have to switch out the runes. So having more hotbars takes out the time that we would need to switch out what abilities you have at the given time.
I usually don't have enough skills to feel like I have a say in this. The gauntlet build had the a steel shield. That's probably way better than what I have. I don't think like I said, I don't think any of my builds really, except for the Hex Slinger. And it's because I had all of my bullets on it, as well as the 3 hexes that I used. That was it.
Well, and when it comes to like even playing a Hex Mage, I really only use 3 of the abilities, and that even then I didn't use them a whole lot. Like I would Jinx, and the one that explodes it was it Torment.
There's Jinx that triggers them, or puts the random one. Then there's Torment, which triggers them but doesn't make them explode, and then there's Rupture that makes them explode, which is the only 3 that I used.
I mean, I would Jinx and then Torment. That's basically all I do with there, but I did have access to all of them.
That time is part of the game's design. You were meant to take time to plan and prepare for each adventure outward.
It's just...
I get it.
It feels... I don't want to invest that kind of time. I want to enjoy the game, but that kind of time is just... like, alright, menu simulator, let's go.
Menu simulator, fuck, that's Kingdom Come Deliverance, man. Holy balls. Game's amazing, though.
I mean, I get enough menus playing fucking Pokemon.
Yeah, fair. Like I'd be if the default, if I couldn't change the default ones to the number of like on my that I can have on a screen, that'd be fine.
Yeah, I mean,
having the switching one, just being able to switch them out like that, and have a fresh set. That was the only thing that really helped my gauntlet one, is just so I could have 1 bar filled with boons, and everything else.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what the Call of Elements was supposed to be for, like, just get a random boon on depending on where you are.
Well, yeah, but you get the same boon. You don't get any other boons. It's not like Jinx.
Well, but I just mean, like, you could have an alternate one on while having Call of Elements there. But, I mean, I don't really get Call of Elements. I guess it would keep you from having to buy certain things, but it didn't always give you the best boon, honestly. I'm going to give you Warm Boon while you're out in the desert. Like, okay.
Well, you're out in the desert, so you must be warm. Let's get rid of my burnt health and take a bandage real quick. It also doesn't change, like I said, at the end of the day, it's about you having fun, but it also doesn't change that it is against the core design of the game, but doesn't mean it's bad. Shoulder shrug.
I mean, yeah, I get the argument from both sides. I really do. It's just, and yeah, it does boil down to preference. I will agree. It's just, yeah, like, I would love to enjoy the game, and that comes with having to spend less time on it because we have so many other games to play.
I mean, not really.
Look, we've got other games that we could be playing. Like, we could be going back to Torchlight.
God, no. Why? Why do you hate us?
Look, we never fucking finished it. The only reason we stopped was because it broke.
We had many games break before and after that. Why did we start with Torchlight?
Well, I could just as easily say Mercenary Kings.
No, that we never finished because we just didn't want to deal with the fucking grind. Oh my god, he took me down. First down.
Like, I mean, in all honesty, how many skills have you seen me use? Apart from the Moonswipe, which I didn't use there because I was too close range, and he would, like, even his backswing would hit me, or he would be moving out of the way to attack you. The only skills I've really been using have been my arrow skills. So yeah, I could easily make do. Oh my god, there's actually the Rust Golem over there now.
Yeah, hold on, I gotta also update the,
I'm going in here right now.
I forgot the death counter.
I'll close that so he doesn't come and beat you.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you could probably make do with that. Hey man, I now have 3 fucking Gabbary wine.
I run the wiki builds page and have been playing since early access. I have thousands of hours in Outward and can beat it naked. The game is too easy to justify added hotkeys or anything that makes it easier. I mean, fair.
Unless you're a terrible player.
I.e. me.
I mean, like, I've been saying, like, I could probably be fine because I've only used a couple skills, honestly. Like, just the bow skills have been fine for me.
I also can't post any builds on the wiki if they're using X or hotkeys because it is not quote-unquote legit. I mean, fair. I can't argue with that. There we go. It updated now. I mean, this is modded, so yeah, I can't argue with the fact that you can't post it.
Could I get away with this build is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's up to 5. So if I took that out. Those in there. Like that.
That's really cool though that you post on that you run the wiki builds page. I've looked at that quite a lot.
Oh god!
Hey, asshole!
Where did you come from?
I don't know. Here, I was trying to take a drink.
Well, I mean, here I was looking at my skills to see what I would actually take out. Let's see. Yeah, I could make do with this if I take out 3 skills. Because 3 of them wouldn't use. So if I took out, yeah. So if I went my 2 weapons that I switched between for bow and melee, run the discipline block, the bleed shot, which I could switch out for evasion shot if need be, the sniper shot, which is ungodly useful, just because it does a nice amount of damage. Then do, is it perfect strike or onslaught strike? The one that consumes the discipline, because that gives you some iframes. And then Fury and Fury Strikes.
But I make really great builds and have creative ways to get around the limited hotkeys in legitimate ways. That's what I find fun and gratifying.
Hey.
Yeah.
More power to you, honestly.
Absolutely.
I'm lazy.
My original idea did not just fell apart. Because I really wanted guns to be a thing.
Where'd he go? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, really? Where'd he go? I just saw
Flintlock
him.
Crystal, large emerald.
I saw the rust golem in here. Where the fuck is he?
Oh, he's over there.
Wait a minute. Does that lever actually...
Yeah.
Oh, it does, doesn't it? Son of a bitch. Huh. I didn't notice that that gate actually was switched as well. That's interesting. That's why I never encountered the bastard. He always wanders away. Do you want to open up the side path real quick, or do you just want to go through?
It don't matter to me. We can just go right through. Yeah, I wanted to... I know, like, but I don't know if it was just that I was not using the right gun, but... Because I was using the horror pistol and the chimera pistol. And I was relying so heavily on that, but they would just break so many times. Like, I imagined myself, like, the idea was like Cervantes, the pirate. I've created all the top gun builds in the game. Good. I suppose the fix is for the gun breaking thing is just to carry more pistols. It always felt like they were gonna break so often. Because anything with a gun, I'm usually like all the way for it.
Is he really? Okay, good. He's staying there. I thought he was like gonna start walking this way. I was like, son of a bitch.
I have. I've looked at a few YouTube channels. I just don't want them to break as much as they do. I always find myself needing to stop and repair. Like a good, pretty much 90% of my offense was pistol. Well, after I got Hex Mage and I started doing with the Jinx and the Torment and the Rupture, I would say it went down to like 65-35. And then I carried a one-handed sword in case they got close enough, which most of them did, and that's usually that was the problem.
Range, he's fine. When they get in close, he dies.
Yeah. So yeah, it was a lot of. Like I was using a lot of blood bullet to keep myself alive, combined with bloodlust from the Hex Mage. When they're repaired and they're in working order, good. I don't have a problem with them. It just I find that they break a lot. Might be the fact that I was using the horror pistol, and then I switched to the chimera pistol, and I don't know, it just kept breaking. Alright. Can you target him from there?
I can.
I don't have any traps on me.
Fuck! You went right behind just as I was shooting. Son of a bitch. And I'm targeting the elemental, not the thing.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Oh, they're coming up, though.
Yeah, when my guns were in working order, I was doing good. It's just they stopped being in working order. Like, I don't know how many times I had to stop and camp, just doing the Forge Master parallel. I love playing the gunslinger. Did you just yeet yourself off there?
He did, and he followed me.
Oh. Fair enough.
Kind of funny, honestly. Not expecting that.
Yeah. Here, I was preparing for the worst.
His fucking leg! I blocked, and he swung right through me! I needed that block.
Will say, as much as I loved playing the Hex Slinger, my Gauntlet build was pretty fun too. My Meteoric Knuckles. Putting down the Fist of God. Ow! Spud, where are you?
I had to run and heal.
Oh, fair. Oh god. Ow! I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna go quickly do that same thing.
See, the moment I activated Moonswipe there, he booked it away from me. So that was a complete mess.
There we go.
Oh my god. I hate fucking lag. It's the worst.
Great, now I got a cold. Whoa.
Oh, great. There's a corrupting bastard over here.
Yeah.
Bad dog, though. Take my arrows back.
Brigand's hat. Memory. And take it all. Whew.
So do you want to go back through Ghost Pass, or do you want to finish up the tombs?
You had an ice particle on you. go turn this one in.
So go. Do you want to go back through Ghost Pass, or do you want to do the tombs and get out through the other way?
We could do the tombs and go out the other way. Oh, you left a poison arrow right here.
Well, he was standing there when I shot it. Let me tell you.
But then what happened?
He teleported to be right next to you. Oh, you said go through the tombs.
Oh shit. I meant the other one.
Ghost Pass.
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes, man.
Look up Master of None 2.0 on Wiki. I did look at that one.
I like the name though.
Yeah. I think the one as far as like the gun portion of the build, I think the one I took tried to take the most inspiration from is I cast the greatest spell in the game, gun. Yeah, Blood Bullet 2.0 was one as well. Because that was my main source of heals.
Way to phrase it.
I kept myself alive based off the blood of others. Well, because the whole idea of behind that was supposed to be like an accursed pirate, like Cervantes from Soul Calibur.
Fortunately, your curse was that you just kept dying.
Yeah, I mean he did. Cervantes was undead, so that does make sense. And
dead and keep dying are two different things. Like you didn't have to go that far to try and be like him.
He's a method actor. What can you say? But yeah, there's a few other ones that I have in mind. Yeah, you don't use that one. It's a bad build with a clickbait name. I mean, it is a great name. I cast the greatest spell in the game, gun. Whoever created that marketed it like a great motherfucker.
Oh. Oh man. Oh, let me take a look at my debuffs real quick. What is this one? Beak of Fever. I need to take something for that, I think.
Yeah, I got Lay Wilt.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Much better. Much healthier. He's probably still over here.
I mean, honestly, wouldn't you buy a shirt? Would you buy a shirt that says, I cast the greatest spell in the game? Gun. I know, I would.
I mean, that to me... That sounds like something that was sell at an NRA meeting, doesn't it?
I mean, you're not wrong. And I don't know if it'd be at a meeting though. A convention, yeah, like
convention meeting. You know what?
Like I've seen pictures of SHOT Show. That was another one that I had seen where it was just like. Every hot slot thing was a gun. I didn't do that. My Cervantes idea was that, and I was figured like between the horror pistol and the Chimera pistol, I was good, but
a lot of that time that he was doing that, I believe I was doing traps and jinxing.
Well, That was when you were playing with a lot of different builds.
I had like 3 different builds when you were playing that guy.
Yeah, first you were the mage, and you had that ridiculous hat on from Monsoon.
It was I went from Rune Sage to Sigil Magic to just I think
Traps.
No, it wasn't straight rogue. It was just basically just traps.
Yeah, that one you went pure rogue because you. That character was Levant. My first character was the Levant playthrough.
I did go rogue because I did use the dagger a few times.
Yeah, you were just basically traps everywhere, and then
Jinx, and then when I got done with Jinx, then it was, oh hey buddy, how you doing?
A lot of tormenting.
And torment, and then let them run over traps.
Yeah.
Backspace was a bitch.
Yeah, that was they're so good, but yeah, they have terrible durability. Leyline Figment. Oh, hold on, I got a little poison to deal with. There. Okay, so since you do wiki builds and you've got all these hours, what is your opinion, Skooma, on chakrams? Because that's my next build in plan. After this tank build, I'm doing chakrams. I want to do like mage and chakrams.
I've heard a lot of people said that they're utter garbage.
And he tried them and he didn't like them.
I did not.
What do you think of chakrams?
Like a silly sweet spot.
Chimera should only be used to start engagements with tough enemies. Yeah, at that time, that's all I had was the Chimera pistol. Best guns for general player: Obsidian and chakrams are trash. That's what Skooma says. Chakrams are trash.
I know you can't see me right now, but my hands are like thrown up in the air. It's like, am I right?
Well, only good for super advanced players that are min-maxing for boss fights. Oh, so not me.
Definitely not you.
Yeah, definitely not me. It's fine. I accept these terms and conditions. Then maybe...
I know you're obsessed with internalized lexicon, but I still think that getting the bonus stuff out of Rune Sage is much better than the internalized, because even if you got to have it as offhand, you still get some pretty good bonuses.
I think the internalized lexicon is better. I like being able to do all the cool shit and still having a free hand for a shield or a gun or something. In my head, it was going to be, you know, the chakram. Combine Rune Sage and chakram. There are people who will swear by them. Thought that was in caps. But they're wrong.
I'm sure.
But, but they're wrong. But I don't know what I would do, what I'm going to do for the Sorborian Academy. I figured the Chakra Mage would have been a good one just thematically. Internalized lexicon is trash. Biggest noob traps. See, are the extra bonuses that good?
I like them. Extra time duration, extra damage.
Oh, get away from me, hyenas. I'm just gonna run past you.
I mean, it would give us reason to go into the was it the voltaic something or other to get that one lexicon.
Literally only good for fun, but the extra power you get from prefix is just so much better. God, these hyenas are still on my ass. Where the hell are you?
I'm following the path. The path laid before me. As it has been for Solomon and Gomorrah.
Really, you want to reference that? Woo!
No, but I did.
I know you did. Go after that pearl bird. Leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, you just passed the per bird. Now I got it. I passed them a while ago.
Fuck you. I'm getting there.
No, wait, not here. We need to go to Venerable Fortress. That's right.
I mean, I wouldn't mind going there, but...
You want to go to Citadel first?
Just get rid of these wolves. Or the hyenas. Noob traps. Internalized lexicon. Philosopher breakthrough. All of Spellblades played class. Taking tons of mana at Leyline for mage chakrams.
What was the aspect or
Oh, great. Is that a third hyena?
well,
There's
is it?
the door, right?
I'm near it. Well, is the sigil ice not worth it?
The sigil. Oh, what, the ice sigil?
Well, because it said about the
Philosopher breakthrough.
right, but is the sigil of ice not worth going through the philosopher breakthrough?
No, ice sigil is the worst sigil.
I mean, I can't say I'm surprised by this, but That's fair.
Greetings, friend.
You're gonna want to sleep, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also want to sell some things.
No, that's fine.
I don't think all of the
Amber,
Spellblade
my
classes...
Amber, my friend. The threat of Vandervelde has me very worried. Amber, my friend.
I mean, the reason I wouldn't go like because I Spellblade for the actual Spellblade aspect, maybe for the shield stuff, but the blade side is just choose one element. It's like, come on.
Best classes are in order from best to worst. There's going to be a list following. But yes, I'm going to want to run up and crash at the lighthouse.
That's fine. Take your time. I've got time. Like, I mean, hell, my current build is Hunter, Rogue, and Monk Warrior, and the only thing I've really been using out of the Rogue right now has been just the breakthrough, because the dodge. It's just been so fucking handy.
Dodge.
I mean, every now and then maybe I could lay down a trap, but having two people is just... Traps aren't as effective at this point in the game. Later on, yes, absolutely. And single player, fuck yeah. Like, I love the trap game. When it lets me lay down traps.
Yeah, you and Tripwires just don't get along.
Tripwires, sure. But pressure plates, I love me some pressure plates. But the tripwires I have started using a bit more of in particularly single player just because of the additional effects that it can cause. Like the bleed and everything like that. That's just been beautiful.
I pretty much relied on Tripwires. Just putting random weapons that I'd find in there.
Does help.
Yeah.
And especially when I was focusing more on like the actual rogue stabs, even though the range on them is, I feel, not great. Those were so much better just because it relies on pain and what was it, confusion, I think, and those are the two that you can get from those traps. So
Yeah, and you can also trigger that with the Hex Mage. Hex Mage, Mercenary, Cabal Hermit, Speedster, Rogue, Engineer, Primal Ritualist, Rune Sage, Warrior Monk, Wild Hunter, Philosopher, Spellblade.
Spellblade's one of the first. Funny. Yeah, like one of my favorite builds was like I love this build. The build beforehand was Rogue, Primal Ritualist, and Hex Mage. That was a riot.
My first one was Hex Mage, Merc, and Cabal. Actually, yeah, it was basically those first three. With taking some tier 1s. And knowingly took the 3. Well, I went down and he had to res me. So no, this isn't a hardcore run. This is just how I've been keeping track of how many times we go down. So I go down, he reses me. Yeah, that still counts as a death. I needed to have a counter because I needed to lower my self-esteem more than it normally is.
Yeah, it's also more like comparison's sake to just
Like I said,
how much I have to carry him.
like I said, lower my self-esteem lower than it normally is. Do I have enough? Yeah. You'll never see Spellblade in serious endgame builds. Spellblade is for new players having fun, and that's it. Yeah, well, there you go. It's me.
So, is it not like really because I have a problem with the heavy armor personally. Is there not a build that really puts good use to heavy armor? Because I would imagine the tank with like the shield abilities would be the one, but since that's all under Spellblade, apart from like what, one skill?
There's a reason it's in the starting town. Not really true. You can use Infused Wind with Elemental Discharge, dealing insane impact damage. My Star Warrior uses it, actually. Hello, everyone. Hello, Vexia.
Hi. Hey, candy.
How art thou? Ow!
Oh god, doggos. They don't like
Just
me
because
either.
you're using have fun doesn't make it what I said any less true. Also, hello. I prefer just using mana push, says Gulsk. What is that? Jirin.
Push the mana and push the mana.
Infected. Yeah. Open the door, got bit.
Oh, did you get infected?
Yeah. Open the door, I got. As soon as we left that chair, Sierra just bit. Ditto. Infected. Son of a bitch.
Which is actually kind of funny because when we left, they were on me.
Yeah,
so
I
that
know.
means that you took a bite that was meant for me.
Yeah. Once again, the meat shield.
That was totally unintentional meat shielding. Let's be honest.
Hey. Just because I intentionally do my job doesn't mean I get any less points.
Sure.
Exactly. I say true things.
I just, you know what? I'll let you have this one. Out of pity.
Uh-huh. Doesn't sound like you really wanted to let me have this one out of pity. Sounds like it's causing you a great deal of pain.
That's why I'm not arguing it, because I'm going to give it to you. I'm not going to argue it. I'm just going to let you have it. I don't want to. Nope. Just nope.
See, this is what I mean by I'm going to eventually just break you down and you're going to just
Don't even. No.
agree
No.
to play Dungeon Lords.
It's not going to fucking happen.
It's gonna happen, man.
I'll come back to Mercenary Kings.
Really, you would go through that fucking grind all over again before playing Dungeon Lords for a legitimate time.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm actually pretty bad at Mercenary Kings too, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean you know? You were bad too.
We were all bad.
Fair enough.
Between you, me, and Feckard, none of us were the good.
No. That's Torchlight. Fecker didn't play Mercenary Kings.
He tried it for a little bit.
I don't accept that.
I think he was there for 2 streams.
Maybe 1.
God, you may be right, and it might have only been 1.
I love the guy. I really do. He's great, but man, is he unreliable on that. Actually, when I'm a man that relies on fucking reliability.
Well, especially since he's the DM.
Oh my god. Don't even... It never even went anywhere.
We got a session 0, and that is it.
And that was going to be a really fun character of mine. I was so looking forward to that.
That was the kitty cat character, right?
Yep. A sorcerer that got transformed into a cat and can't get out of it.
That would have been great. Like, that would have been very interesting if Balrog would have met that one.
Oh, I don't even want to think about that. Because I'm thinking of a bad Lenny situation here. You don't know who I'm talking about, do you?
Are we talking about what,
Come on, name it. Name it!
Why do I keep wanting to think of Mice and Men?
That's it!
Oh, okay. I was right. School implanted something in my brain.
Now, do you know why I referenced it, though?
Yeah, because the big dumb guy gets shot in the back of the head while he's talking about rabbits.
Oh my god, you don't know why I referenced it. At all!
You talking about because Balrog has got the intelligence of a rabbit?
No!
Then I don't.
Okay, you know why Lenny got shot in the back of the head.
Yes, because he killed the one woman.
You know why he killed a woman.
That's a little bit fuzzier.
He basically killed the girl, and mind you, it's a sad say because it was.
I knew it was an accident.
It was definitely an accident. It's because she was afraid of him, and he was, petting her, and then to keep her from running and screaming away, he held her and then snapped her neck on accident.
Yeah.
Because he was scared of what they might do to him.
Yeah, which,
Yeah. So when I think like a Lenny accident is Balrog trying to pet the cat and then snapping his neck.
Oh, God. Now the question...
That's what I would think.
When you rolled up that character, how did you roll up that character as far as, base stats?
So, I think we went with the sound of rolling, but there is actually a what's the term for it? Not Unearthed Arcana, but kind of like a fan build of a domestic cat, and I used that as kind of a guideline.
Gotcha. Better put your costume back on.
Oh, fuck.
Just in case.
But yeah, we actually had, we actually made plans for that character. I might as well say it now since I don't think we're going to get around to it. But at some point, he is actually a half djinn.
Half genie.
That's a djinn, genie, whatever, don't care. So that's kind of where his powers originally had originated from. Because sorcerers, they have the origin, right?
Yeah.
That was going to be his, and so at a point he would discover his lineage because he didn't know at the time, and it would be basically him finding his father, more or less, and he would be transformed from the cat, and then his class would basically be rewritten to be the Jinn, warlock.
See, I had
that was the intention.
I had a similar build in mind. It's the only warlock I've ever built.
You're not one of my warriors. You're from Sears.
Oh,
I
it's
can
actually really
sense
nice.
my late husband's Thanks.
No longer have a quarrel with them. Whoop, whoop. Another power and preservation backpack.
Okay, now let me get back to that. It's nice that they don't have a quarrel anymore. I like that. So, got that.
Right.
We
See
helped
you.
her. Rospa. Deal with Rospa, the Kazite world. To deal with Rospa, you'll need to access the prison area. If you used Eto's disguise to get into the fortress, it will be unlocked. Otherwise, you can use the Venerable Prison Key if you choose to defeat the Croc Rebel Lyra. Do not yet have this way to the prison. You can either... Well, we got the prison.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm reading the wiki.
He's reading all your hard work. Oh, wait, no. They're in charge of the builds.
Right. The main corridor near where Croc was, where you went upstairs to prisons, interact with the gate, enter the prison area, then turn right, hallway. Okay, so go to where Rospa is.
And that's
Speak to
downstairs.
Rospa. Yeah. So speak to Rospa, and once again there are two options. Fight or send Eto to Rospa. Really? I mean, Eto becomes permanently unavailable as a trainer. About this.
Oh shit. I can't get Gong Strike if I go that route?
This is the thing. It does say, warning, this will mean Eto becomes permanently unavailable as a trainer.
That is interesting.
So, what do you want to do?
I mean, I still don't have Gong Strike.
You don't need to finish this up right away.
No, I mean, it's day 10. It's in 100 days, so we do have a little bit of time.
Well, according to this, it does say this quest has an in-game timer of 40 days, which starts counting immediately when you join a faction.
Which we did.
Yeah.
So... I need 500 more to get Gong Strike.
Did 500 for the breakthrough or 500 for Gong Strike? Did you get the breakthrough?
Yeah, because that is that increases all my base stats.
Oh, okay. How far out are you?
Yeah, Spellblade's Awakening. As far as money, I have 9 silver. I'm fucking broke. I got stuff back at home, but not enough. Yeah, I'm fucking broke, man. Besides the 5 gold bars that you gave me for the house, and
Right.
which, I mean, we can go. What about grabbing the ornate chest?
Well, I don't want to.
You're fine. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally trigger something. But you can also kill the bandit and spare Ito. That works too. I know, but we were just trying to do this non-combat wise.
Since we hadn't done it before.
Since we haven't done it before. Just trying to play around with the different options. So I appreciate different options.
Alright, you can optionally choose to send Ito from Sirto to Rospa. Oh, okay, I see why.
Does Ito fight him?
Yeah. So it says you can optionally choose to send Ito to Sirso to Rospa instead to sacrifice himself. You will need to return to Eto and Sirso to convince him to go to Vendaval. After speaking to Eto, return to Raspa to complete this section and receive power coil along with other items. So...
Don't really want to sacrifice Ito, just because I don't have Gong Strike.
Actually, you know what? For your current build, it might almost be better to actually fight Raspa.
Yeah?
Because you tell Raspa that you are here to kill him, then choose the not today and combat will begin. Defeat Raspa and optionally defeat the Venable archers nearby. From Raspa, you will receive his Crimson Shield.
Ooh.
So it would give you a new shield.
Alright, so head back in, put on the weird mask and stuff on. Cause yeah. And that way Ito say, I spare Ito, I can still get Gong Strike afterwards.
Yeah. I wonder, so it's an ancient influence for these for the Kazite. So then I wonder if it would be Kazite and Eto. I wonder. But I there's no real pronunciations of these things, so I have no idea.
I don't have the prison key. Oh wait, we gotta go this way.
No, this way.
Yeah.
All the way down to the end. And then up here. I'll let you go first.
Yeah, I'll go talk to him. What's up, homie?
You are not one of mine, I can tell. What makes you dare stand before
I'm supposed to tell him I'm here to kill him?
Yup. And then the other option is not today.
Well, I just have the option of I wanted you to call
Well,
off
it
the
says,
war.
tell Raspa you are here to kill him, then choose
Not
option
happening.
2.
Fill him with arrows. Yeah, I didn't have another option.
I messed up sometimes. That's embarrassing. Look at all those fucking resistances, Jesus.
Yeah, he's a tank.
I wonder why my up's not doing jack to him. Oh god, these guys. Alright, you fucks. Ow, no. Ow. I'm a bitch. I need to stop targeting him. I need to get on these guys. Then to him. I get all mailed. And then miss my strikes. Sure, why not? I can do that. That's fine.
Sabers move so fast. Ooh, good hit.
Yeah, that's a perfect strike.
Give me that. And the prison key. And the jerky. Alright. Take a bandage.
Now my question will then be, how will the rest of the
Oh,
dungeon
yep, the bandits inside Vendavel know you're on a serious threat now. Most of them will attack you on sight.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering.
Yeah, fair. Maybe the next one will be helping. We'll give another shot next time with the Soroborian Academy.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's still quite possible since it's a parallel quest, not, a main. So,
yeah. So.
What's my health? Get some food. Brock's no longer here at least, so we don't need... Oh. You actually do need the key to go from here now. They literally locked the door on us. That's funny. Hey, buddy. How you doing down there? So equip this. Don't need those anymore. Where is... There. Should I say they ran just right by it? That is so annoying. Chucked a freaking grenade down there and did nothing.
Of course not. Travel rations. Travel rations.
You hear nothing. Can I make anything in the kitchen?
Do I have anything? Negative.
Hey, Chief, how you doing? Round and round it goes. Boy, this doesn't do much damage. This on the other hand. Oh, did I hit you instead? What the fuck happened there?
Tripwire trap antidote.
Which is funny because I just used a poison arrow.
I was prepared.
Go up there.
Scrap that.
Hey guy, how you doing?
Yeah, they're not gonna. He's not gonna be friendly.
Shame you're behind the door. Well, thank you. Jackass.
I mean, you seemed like you had him.
You know I could.
Oh, some half-plate boots. I don't have half-plate boots. I have trader boots. Take some half-plate boots.
I get the feeling that you'd have a more difficult time with him than I would.
More than likely.
And you're wearing half plate.
Now I'm wearing half-plate.
Like I said, now you're wearing half plate, and I bet you'd still have more trouble with him than I do. Oh, now there's two of them. You got it.
You didn't say anything about two of them.
Oh, Jesus. Let me... Do I have it on?
Just being a little shit.
What else is new? Let me go ahead and put this down.
Oh, you ain't got pressure plate training from him too?
Of course it did. I mean, it does. I mean, you can still put them down without like the breakthrough.
Yeah.
But I don't have. Do you have like a ghost eye or something like that? Anything?
I have
Varnish.
Oh, here's two spiritual varnishes.
Just one was fine. Because I'm just gonna put it in the other one.
All right.
Because I had two pressure plate pads, and then it's like, yeah, fuck it. Hi guys. Oh no, wait, I don't have the key. You have the key, so.
Well then.
Open it. Bring him back here. Ah, boom. You got this, right? He's mad at me.
I mean, you did set up the pressure plates. You were the one who set up the pressure plates.
That means dick.
They watched you set up the pressure plates.
It means dick.
You were seen. They watched you just set that up. All of that.
Man, I just wanted you to pull the wrong one.
Why would I pull the wrong one when I knew about it?
It would have been hilarious.
Axe. Ooh, that's a brutal axe.
There's a straw hat. That's probably better armor, right?
Then my plate helm? No. That's 25, 24, but that's a real slow attack speed.
See ya. Hey, Gabby Tartine. Tartine.
Tartuga.
You know, I think it would be interesting since this little dungeon is actually called the Trog Infiltration.
Mm-hmm.
If you allied with Vendavel, you know, you completed all their quests and everything, and then they actually were able to call for help from you because there was a Trog invading them.
Yeah, that'd be thematically fitting. I'm just making sure. See if.
Oh no! My internet had you just like walking in place here. It's so weird.
Grenader.
Oh boy, you little shit. Well, of course, he hits a wall.
Knight.
I'm gonna go after this spot. How you doing, pal? You want to throw grenades right in your own face? Of course, you didn't have any grenades on him.
No, he's just gonna have oil.
All the stamina for all the swinging. And all around the world.
Yeah, that would have been my... Yeah, you should have seen me on my first build, because that was me using guns. Pretty much relying solely on guns. But he's in New Sirocco right now, awaiting...
the potential of being, you know, chosen as the Sirocco variant.
Yeah.
Because you have options.
Yeah, essentially what I'm doing is playing through each faction with a different character. And then whoever's the most well off...
Or the one you enjoy the most.
Or the one I enjoy the most. They are going to be the one who actually goes through the New Sirocco story stuff.
Since, let's face it, all paths lead to Sirocco.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, okay. I want to...
You know, maybe you'll... I'm just trying to think of what I could do for a magic build. Part of me still kind of likes the idea of going with a scythe. Because scythes are badass. Just...
You and Bleak both have that obsession.
Scythes are amazing! Fucking Ickett used the scythe. What are you saying?
I mean, that doesn't mean I had the obsession with it. It was just the most amount of damage I could possibly do. Like, that one had amazing damage to it. What was it, 2d8?
I'm pretty sure it was 2d8, and then on a crit...
It was either 2d8 or 2d10.
Oh no, it was 2d10, and then you had a... If you critted on it, you could make him bleed for a d4.
So why would I use any other weapon? Let's be honest.
You were a kobold. What class did I choose gun build for? Mercenary, Hex Mage Cabal. I wanted lightning shot and all of the bullets. And then I wanted to be able to, with Hex, granted, I didn't truly use all of the hexes. I only used Jinx, Torment, and Rupture. Those are the only 3 Hex Mage skills that I used. The rest I chose were the passives. I didn't have any desire to do the whole reduce corruption, make a dark stone, and that just didn't seem like something for me. And I had a one-handed sword. That is a solid build, one of the best actually. I just apparently, like I say, like you had mentioned, Skooma, I was using horrible durability, so that's where my crux was. As long as my guns didn't break, I could do damage. I could do some serious damage. I'm just also not that good at this game. I love this game. I'm just not that good.
It wasn't until about near the end of when I stopped playing that one particular build where it was just the 2 Primal and Hex that I was like, oh, I can just Torment when they're in the rings. That is like, it clicked. It is like,
sad that you chose...
I need to be doing this so much more.
Sad that you chose Rupture over Blood Schedule, though. You lost a shit ton of power on that choice.
Blood Sigil?
Blood Sigil.
Yeah.
No, it said Schedule. Like, I know, and I thought about it, but because I really only, as far as the Hex Mage stuff, I really only used at that time, or previously before that, was Jinx and Torment. I kind of felt like I wanted to finish that trifecta off. Because the idea was, yeah, get with Conjure gives Blood Turret. Yeah.
It's interesting.
You know, help me. I mean, well, there's not a way I can really make magic mix with gun in a way that would be like a fitting idea for the Sorborian Academy. Try to remake my gun build.
You could do whatever you like.
Well, because I'm trying to experience all the facets. First build, guns, Hex Mage. Were really it. Like, the other stuff was just a support structure. Like, you dropped more wind sigils because you were using a lot of sigil magic at that time.
I dropped more wind sigils because it was fucking free. It had a cooldown, but it was free and it didn't cost anything. I hate expending things for spells. I'm not a fan of it.
See, I don't mind that. I actually appreciate when I have to use expendable items to create a spell effect. To me, that makes it really fun.
Here's the thing. I have terrible pack rat mentality. I
know you do. You're a loot goblin.
You know, you say that, but it's like more mentality of just like not wanting to let go of things. It's not so much about looting, it's just I don't want to let go. That's why, like, when Torin had brought up how I'm the kind of guy that, you know, has so many fucking potions that because I didn't use a single one at the end of a boss fight in an RPG. Yeah, that's me. I don't like using potions. I don't like expending things.
We're playing a survival hardcore D&D run.
Uh-huh. That doesn't stop me with that mentality, though. That's what I'm getting at. I just generally have that mentality.
That mentality is going to equal my death.
No, you're going to equal your death. You decided to go pile drive the bear, not me.
This is fair, but then after that, you just couldn't hit shit.
Look, take my rolls out of that equation. That's not my fault. That is just a thing that happens.
Need something?
Unfortunately, it
My
happens
thanks.
to me.
My thanks.
Ooh, an elite plate helm. Oh, but I am so overweight.
God, that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at
I got 2 of them.
Yeah, I know. Give it to me, too. Oh, God. My weight.
Yeah, I know.
I can only walk. Give me 2. It should only give us 1 each. That's so weird.
It's probably because we already have the key. Oh, you're talking to her.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell these helmets. I don't want them.
I might keep
Actually,
some.
you know, why don't you wear one of them?
I'm wearing one currently. It's got a bunch of horns on it.
What could I do for you? All right.
Because I was wearing before. I was wearing the black plate.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, it is a upgraded. It's a step up.
Oh, he doesn't have that much money. Shit. Oh no, he still only has 6 silver.
Alrighty, don't need any of those. Plus, you have access to a shit ton of guns for hotkeys for lightning bullet. There we go. Now I'll actually, let's see here. Can I get Gong Strike now? 'Cause that's 500 silver right there.
Amber, my friend. Amber, friend. I heard you destroy Amber, my friend.
Oh, I need 90 more. Oh, and I also need to get infused fire or frost. Boo.
I just like those.
Yeah, I just like this.
I mean, I get why they put that there, but still, it feels unnecessary.
Don't really want to spend 500 just for that, because I need to upgrade my club and some other things. I also need to sleep, because I am quite injured. Also gotta find something to get rid of Leywit. Merc Hex Hermit gives you Blood Bullet, Frost Bullet, Shatter Bullet, Lightning Bullet, Blood Turret, and you have high mobility and speed, amazing power with Lockwell's Revelation, and Shamanic Resonance, and survivability with Bloodlust and Blood Bullet.
Hey there.
I pretty much relied on all the bullets, except for Lightning Bullet, because I got the Wind Sigil last, ironically. My goal, it was it was kind of an interesting turn of events on how that one happened. What was the thing that gets rid of Leywilt?
Getting rid of corruption.
Because we had gotten, and it's a theory that we still aren't sure of yet.
Really bizarre.
Yeah, I did not do that.
Hey there.
I wasted my money.
Isn't Leywilt corruption?
No, it's a disease.
Oh, it's a disease. Oh, I thought Leywilt was a corruption one.
There's a food that gets rid of it. But yeah, I was mainly relying on Blood, Frost, and Shatter Bullet. I didn't use Blood Turret at all, because I grabbed the other one.
Is there something you need?
I basically just put all of the dots on them with Jinx, Torment them, then start with the Shoostons and the Bang Bangs, and then after that was done, I'd hit Rupture and then blow it all up, and if they were alive, they were to get another shoosting to the face.
Greetings, friend.
Sometimes Roger, to my detriment.
This is also a thing that's kind of a thing. Yes, possibly, maybe, sort of.
I'll take that as a yes. Yes, it was.
But that was the idea of that build. The next one was pure gauntlet, which was just activate every boon that I can, punch him in the face with the Holy Fist of God to get my Holy Blaze with the Meteoric Fist, and then Prismatic Fury.
Amber, my friend. Amber, friend. I heard you destroyed the warlords of Vandervel. Perhaps I should call you...
Can I help you?
Just wanted to see if he had any food that was a removal of... Oh, I'm down.
What?
I'm apparently down. I think the disease of what Lay will killed me. Well, with that, I'm gonna go run to the washroom real quick.
Pick up that death counter. What the fuck? I don't know how he does it, but he does it. Where is he? Boy, that's a sad sight to see. The frack is his other arm? Oh, there it is. Wow, that's... Huh. Well. Now he'll definitely need to rest. Yeesh. I'm gonna go drink some water.
Alright, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So that was an interesting that happened.
Did you tuck up the counter?
Yeah, I increased it to 2.
Going down inside a city. Don't you feel ashamed?
I do. I'm pretty sure that lay wilt disease was killing me.
Is it gone or?
Oh yeah, it's gone now.
Well, that's funny.
I have a clean bill of health.
Apart from all the burnt shit.
Yeah, apart from all the burn shit.
I mean, here, I thought I was going to be the one that was going to be bad at video games. No. No. No.
It's not always the case.
I mean, I thought I was going to be as like, man, I'm going to be bad. It's going to be funny. And then I was like, oh, God, why am I carrying so much?
I've had my moments.
Oof. Oof. That comment, though. Oof. You've had your moments. Oof.
There have been some games that are like I have had a better success rate than you have.
That isn't luck based. What are they?
That isn't luck based?
Yes.
After figuring out how to play, I was doing pretty alright with the EDF series. Then EDF 5, I think I did better than you. World Brothers, that one was a little difficult for me.
World Brothers was so easy and fun, though.
It was.
So I ended up using the same thing similar just because that's, I don't know, the others didn't seem like, I don't know. Some seem more fun than others, I guess you could say.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Let me grab my phone so I can take a look at, see if I can actually access my Steam library from here just to see. Oh, of course not. It wants me to log in. Of course I don't remember my shit.
And I had to specify luck based because your luck is stupid. You cannot tell me I'm wrong.
This is true.
Hey, look, I found all this great shit. It's like, oh, gee. Okay.
My luck in this has not been great.
Your luck actually is not bad in this either. It's just, this you kind of need skill to back it up with, too.
Yeah, that's my problem. My skill in this
So-
game is not great.
Flip doesn't play nearly the role in this.
Let's see. Can I
So it's like taking,
look at my...
like, taking things out like Talisman, even though, yeah, I mean, Talisman is, even though luck based, I had to persevere, and yeah, I think you won once?
Yeah, and then, but there was a couple times that it was, you were willing to go like another 3 hours just to beat me in that one.
And I did it!
Yeah, I know.
That's the only way I could do it, but I did it! But had it not been for, like, the ungodly amount of luck, it's like, here's a good card, here's a good card, here's a good card. Fuck you!
Yeah. I guess,
I got-
well, can we say that, what about Fallout 76? Because my luck was doing real good on that one, too.
I was still doing better, though.
I don't
Like, just...
Gear-wise and level-wise, yeah, you had been beat, but, because you just had the time to consistently play, but I had the better luck with that.
Well, that's why I'm saying take a look out of it, though. And we're going down, like, based on skill rather than luck.
For the king. Oh, he said no luck.
That is entirely luck-based. I don't give a damn what anybody says.
I'm still looking here.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here.
I'll give you something.
MechWarrior 5? We didn't get a chance to play it long, but...
I think all three of us were kind of shit. Like, shit in the sense that I didn't really understand a whole lot about it. You probably just didn't have all the skills, and Feckard was. It was just fucking Feckard.
It was Feckard.
So I think all three of us were shit.
Having him be our third, and then trying to rely on The AI is the fourth was rough.
Yeah, that was. So I think that one,
7 days.
Unfortunately for you, would be a wash. What?
I did not die nearly as much as you did in 7 days to die.
Until what point?
Any of the points.
Like, as I started to understand the game, things changed.
No, you kept going out and looting and staying out till all areas of the night, and then you would die.
Until a certain point, when I actually got decent at it.
I was smart enough to stay indoors. But
like I said, I didn't understand the game. When I started to understand the game, I could actually find places I could be. The mechanics were kind of jank in that. It's like, well, they can see you here, but not here. It's like, wait, what?
I still think you'd probably love playing Darkness Falls, and probably hate it. I don't remember any of it, or like how well we did in Starbound at all. Torrin beat us all. Her ass. Yeah, Torrin whooped our ass. I know that.
You know what? If we took Torrin out of the equation, I would say you did better than I did because you stuck with Torrin more.
Yeah, I wouldn't argue with that.
I would give you Starbound.
Terraria is another one I don't remember, just because that was so fucking long ago.
It was a long time ago.
Same thing with Unepic too. Those two I'd love to be able to play again.
Unepic was another situation where we were both shit.
We were both shit, and the grind was ridiculous.
Well, the grind was. I'm like, if you take the grind out of the situation, just looking at it, we were both shit.
What do we say about like World War Z then? Because I was shit at the beginning, but then once I started like,
I was like, I would actually have to go back and watch that because the only reason I actually I would actually chalk it up to the only reason I was as decent as I was at it was just because I knew the maps.
Yeah. You had Conan, and I'll give you Ark as well.
Survival games in general, like those kind of survival games, crafting survival games. Let's specifically say that.
Though, to be fair, if we look at each other's playtimes during that, yours would run in triple digits while mine was just approaching that. Yours was confidently in triple digits. Because as you stated before, need to grind to get through my good luck.
Is that not accurate, though? It's like, hey, I found all the cool shit. Look at me, I'm decked out. It's like, if we had the same amount of time, it's like, look at me, I have leather.
Oh, yeah, and that means it also gives you Valheim as well.
I love Valheim. That was such a fun game. I actually did go back to that, and I really enjoyed myself. I mean, I only played it for a fraction of the time just because, like, oh god, I need to play these other games too. That's, I actually went from Valheim to Cyberpunk because it's like, you know what? I've not actually beaten Cyberpunk. I need to beat this game. And I played through Cyberpunk, and then Pokemon came out.
What do we say about the Serious Sam series? Wow,
that's actually one of the ones I was actually going to give you. Serious Sam.
That is a mouthful.
Yeah, I will. Apart from the latest one.
Yeah, you did get me on 4.
Yeah, but the other ones I would give you yes.
I think I'd get you on River City Ransom. Just because that's something I'm more familiar with.
Yeah, I we could go back to that game. I still have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
We never played Project Zomboid yet. path.
I'd hate to say it, but
and-
I think I do have you on Streets of Rogue.
Yeah, you played it a little bit more slow paced than I did.
Mm-hmm.
You also played more slow paced characters too. I played more of the goofier characters because I wanted to fuck around, and it gives me the freedom to fuck around. I fuck around
looking
and
forward to
find
the
out.
second one though.
I can't wait to play the second one.
I'll give you what's it called? The Escapist.
Yeah,
I'll give you that one.
I'll give you the last TMNT game that we played. You had that one.
Look, man, there was no way I was not gonna play those like even offline, just because I fucking love those games.
I think at first I had the Sniper Elite, and then as we kept playing, I think you started to take over on that.
I think simply because how you play is so drastically different.
Yeah.
Than the intention of the game.
Yeah, see, like, you were willing to, wait and, really figure shit out.
Play the game how, people would typically play a game such as that.
See, yeah,
whereas he was like, I got a gun, I'm going to go in and shoot shit.
That's why I'd be so interested to see how you play MGS5. It'd be a fascinating concept, just to see how you would handle some of those missions. Because, I mean, I get it, now, playing as much MGS5 as I have, I understand, really plotting out things.
I'm one of the people that will sit and wait, and I will watch the pathing of enemies. It's like, okay, they're going here, then they go here, and then they go back. And then I'll try and plan around that. Where am I going to get the best shot?
Yeah. I give you Strange Brigade, and I think we're pretty tied on the Ghost or the Zombie Army one. In that we were both pretty garbage at that one.
I would say we are both garbage at Zombie, but I think I'd actually give that one to you. Just because
you had a hard time transitioning between the stealth mechanic to the action-oriented gameplay.
Yeah, very much. And considering it's a stealth sniping game, and it done where you're not supposed to stealth snipe. So you've got a couple on me. But typically, I think I have it up on you, which is not what I originally had come into this thinking it would be. Because I acknowledge I am pretty shit at a lot of games. But having played as many as I have with you, I was like, maybe I'm not bad at games.
And then you play anything with Torin, and then you just realize, no, I'm just mediocre again. It's not just me.
I will accept mediocre. I originally thought I was shit.
As much as I don't want to say it, I have to give you Chivalry.
I mean, come on, when it came to... Look.
Javelin.
That was... Honestly... It was... I was taking advantage of situations. That's what it came to when it came to Chivalry. Because when we played, we had Feckard as well.
Feckard is incredibly distracting.
That game, he had a very big presence. Which let me get in my shit, which was bullshit. So, I don't know if I could really take that. Just because Beck would have thrown into the equation.
I think I have to throw out Don't Starve Together just because I enjoy the game and you don't.
I do not like it, and yes, you definitely had it up on me, just because it's like, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't care.
So yeah, then So that's a little unfair.
I mean, you can still take that one though. Let's be honest. I mean, I don't know if you're running a tally or something.
No, I'm not. I'm just looking through my list right now. What about Daemon Ex Machina? Because we played that pretty thoroughly. I think we're kind of tight on that one.
Actually, I think I had the up just because I had the equipment.
I was stuck in my ways with wanting to hand Gatlings.
Well, I mean, it did provide for you though.
Oh yeah,
but
like,
I mean,
it was my favorite build. But yeah,
even if we take Vector out of the equation, like even after finishing up a mission, if we went like head to head, that part would be tied. But I think the mission itself, I think I would have a slight advantage. That would be because I was just because of equipment variability.
Yeah.
Because I grinded out a lot of the better weapons.
What about the Division 1 and 2?
You know I had it up on you on that.
I think I had you on secondary weapons because I had all the... That was where my luck really came through. Is you had me in Division 1, but I think I had you, like, numbers-wise, you were higher, but luck-wise, as far as, like, that was, I beat you on that one.
Well, that's why I'm taking luck out of the equation. Because your luck is fucking ridiculous.
I kept getting all the fucking drops.
That's why I'm taking a look at the equation, and I'm, like, counting, like, how good we actually were at the game.
What else did we play on Epic?
God, Epic.
Did we really only play those two?
Both the divisions, and we did play some Dauntless.
Well, that's luck based, and I had that just because my luck was ridiculous in that.
Well, it's pseudo luck based in the sense that it is skill, but the skill also comes with your equipment, and I did grind up more equipment.
Yeah.
So that one's unfair to judge.
Yeah. Let me say, Dauntless was free on everything, really. It just it just came out on Epic first.
Yeah.
Because I don't have Epic on my phone. I only have Steam. I can't. Unfortunately, I can look at my library, but I can't look at what I have on my library's, like, my different folders. Ascension. Honestly, I didn't fully understand the game, and I honestly just did things to fuck with you up. That was my entire purpose of the game, was just to fuck with you.
Well, also, I would consider Ascension to be luck based as well, because the draw the cards,
Yeah.
like. Even like when we were playing Magic, it was draw the card, so I wouldn't count that. Even if I did have it up on you, just because a deck or something like that, I would still say because it's a luck-based game, so I wouldn't count that either.
We didn't play enough Borderlands to really draw a good comparison.
No, we only played a couple missions, and granted that was with Feckard as well.
Yeah, I'd be down to trying at some point in time. Going this because we've never done a racing game, you and we both have Burnout.
We're going to be playing Mario Kart.
Yeah, so that'll be interesting to see how that plays.
And that's fucking skill. I don't give a damn.
Yeah.
The only luck in that is what items you get, and that's where it gets frustrating.
Yeah.
Like, hey, I hit you with the red shell right at the end, and then I pass you. It's like, fucking hell, come on. That's the shit that bugs the living shit out of me when it comes to, like, the 200. It's like that's why I cannot pass the 200, was just because, like, well, they hit me with 3 different things right at the end. It's like, well, there went my record.
You get Dungeons 3 just because I'm inherently awful at RTSs.
I mean, that's honestly kind of a no-brainer on that one. I do absolutely love the game, and at some point I am going to be playing through all of them. just because it was actually a legitimately fun game. And when it came to the computer, because let's face it, computer cheats at a lot of that shit. But at least it was co-op though.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say, like, at that point I was like, you know what, just let me do the stuff. If you see guys here, activate this.
Yeah, I don't have the attention to be able to do all that.
Like, which Sanctum 2.
This worries me.
Because it's like, just give me all your money and I'll set this up.
Well, because I was able to focus on one thing. Gotta talk to...
Well, no, it's just that, like, when it comes to turret defense, you don't know how to set that up. And that's basically what Sanctum 2 was.
I can't say anything about Halo because, again, we didn't get a chance to play enough to have a good count.
Yeah.
I think I gotta take Hero Siege, but that's also a little bit of luck-based, and you did get kind of fucked at the end there. I remember you getting...
Hero Siege? Are you kidding me?
You got fucked on.
No, not Hero Siege.
How can I help you?
Because that game I know way too well that I'm pretty damn certain that you did not get me on that one.
Are you sure? Because I remember we stopped playing because you got inherent just super fucked.
No. It might have been something similar to Hero Siege, but not Hero Siege because that's a twin stick shooter that I know far too well.
What the hell was it then?
It had to have been something else.
Yeah, I'm still looking.
Because God, how many hours do I have in Hero Siege?
I still only have access to the Steam library. Okay, I'm gonna go buy this house.
Yeah, I have over 138 hours in Hero Siege. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that game. Fucking love Hero Siege. That's so good.
We still haven't played any fighters, you and I.
No, I'd be pretty shit at them, honestly.
Pay attention.
I mean, that is something I did say we should do. Just get a bunch of fighters and just like go through our list and then switch up one day or stream.
Okay. Comes with Bread of the Wild. The recipe for Bread of the Wild.
That's a really good thing to have.
More recipes.
Like that's actually
fungal cleanser, stringy salad. Okay.
We were gonna. No, where we at? I don't remember.
Alchemy kit in the corner. Full kitchen. Bunch of palladium spikes. Wow, there's a recurve bow, tripwire traps. Bunch of free shit in here. You know what? This ain't a bad house.
I would take Baldur's Gate 3 out of the equation just because we. Well, not even that. Because I played it enough that I knew what shit was going to happen anyway, so that's why I didn't really. It's like, I'm not going to adventure forward here. I'm going to let you do it and laugh.
Yeah, that's... We can't really play that one in because, yeah, you were way into the knowledge of that.
Hey there.
Okay.
Hey, you know what? Actually, by design, I actually like this house already, honestly, and I just entered the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Like, thematically, this is actually a really nice looking house.
I think so too.
I think one key thing I want to see if they have here real quick. Yeah, this is a problem I have with actually the other three houses. Only one house did not have this problem. There's not a water source in the house.
Yeah.
Only Levant had it. That irritates me.
Well, we still don't know what Hermotten has. We've never gotten a one there.
That's why I said the other 3.
Yeah.
Because Scherzo, Aversar, and this place, no source of water in the house.
Pardon me.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's one like right outside, but
If
Hey
we
there.
sell the half plate, is that enough? That would make it enough. Yeah, sell that.
I'll be right back real quick. But I think there's one that I think we could say we're tied on. But I'll say that when I get back.
There we go.
Great.
What else would tied on? What else did we play? See, again, I only have my Steam library to look at. I honestly can't think of what he would be referring to. What else did we play? Because I know he's got me on... Oh shit, what the hell is it now? Go by playtime. That'll go a little bit easier. We never played Rust. I mean, I played a fuck ton of Rust, but he never played it with me. Alright, I'm gonna go chill in the house. I gotta just chill over here.
Okay, I'll correct myself. Maybe you didn't have an up on me on this one, but it wasn't like it was close, but not too close. I was Broforce.
Yeah, that one was pretty close, because...
It was close, but not as close as I had originally thought. Because I was thinking about it, and here's the thing that really...
There are certain characters I'm really good with, and other characters I am just hot garbage with.
But here's, I think, because, I was thinking about it when I actually went to go take a piss real quick. I think I understand what the difference is between us. I am utter shit at command inputs, and I think you're better at it. So, like, you would probably have an up on me on fighter games.
It's possible.
But I think that's kind of the general thing. Because we did the Capcom... Because we did the Capcom Beat 'em Up bundle.
Yeah.
We were close, but I think you had the up on me on that.
Well, yeah, because there's special moves, especially... Well, besides that, we also did the Dungeons and Dragons game.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we all get fucked over by the red dragon, because it's a fucking red dragon, and you just die to the red dragon.
Like, I had it up on you in Full Metal Furies.
That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, I definitely had an up on you on that one, yes.
Yeah.
And that was simply because of... and it wasn't even really the grinding that really put me up. It's just... And I don't mean this in a negative way. But it's the expenditure of brain power.
Yeah, that... I can do certain puzzle games, and there's other ones that will stump me. Like, the stuff on my phone, like, I've got a bunch of puzzle games on my phone. I love them, and I can burn through them so easily. But other puzzle games, I am just a fourth grader looking at calculus.
Yeah, I mean, like, that one, I'm just sitting here thinking... Because, like, this is one of the very few games where I actually had to do it. I took out a fucking piece of paper and wrote shit down and had to work it out.
Yeah.
It was an awesome game, don't get me wrong, but holy hell.
See, I would love to see how you do with a tactical RPG then, like a Final Fantasy Tactics style game.
Terrible at them.
By the way, I bought the runic armor.
I'm legitimately terrible. Really?
Yeah, it's considerably better, and then I also get 3 barrier, so then I also get some protection
against magic. Yeah, you basically take 3 less damage from magic.
Yep. The only thing I'm still missing though is I need a better.
Hey there.
Blunt weapon.
I'd say I was better at Magicka just because I knew what the fuck I was doing.
Yeah, and anytime I've played it, it's always ended up in just like 45 minutes and then it's gone and crashed.
So weird too. Here's one you might disagree with me on, but I think I had it up. Mother Gunship.
No, I don't disagree with you on that one. I think I had you on synthetic though. You caught up to me on the end.
I got a lot of shit thrown at me at synthetic. That's a twin stick shooter that you definitely got up on me on because it was so bad for me. Like I even went in and grinded shit out and it still was not working for me.
You get what is it? The king one. The side scrolling back and forth. But that's just because whatever the thing with the 80s that we were all
Kingdoms.
Yeah.
2 Crowns.
Yeah, that's your game.
Well, that one was also one of those, and I mean this in a nice way. That one was one that you actually had to really put thinking into.
Yeah, and you've played that for hundreds of hours beforehand.
Am I really that high on that?
Yeah, you got hours in that son, but you got some time in that son bitch.
Okay.
We don't
38.
play enough open world shooters to really know.
There's not a whole lot of them, honestly.
No. Like, I'd love to do, like, Far Cry, but I don't think you have any of them.
I don't know, honestly. Let's see.
I have 5. That's the only one I have.
I could probably fuck you up at Town of Salem, but that requires more people.
Yeah, and that's one I've wanted to play.
Mm-hmm. Not to have an ego, but I'm gonna say I was better at the We Were Here series.
Oh no, that's without even in question.
I will have to happily relinquish any kind of crown I would ever have had to say that you were better at Worms. I did some stupid jank, don't get me wrong, but you were better at Worms in general.
Yeah, I've just played so much Worms back in the day. Because that was like one of the only computer games I had. Good old Book Fair Scholastica little thing you get from middle school, and it's like, $9.99, Worms 2. And I'm like, this looks kind of interesting. On me and my little shit computer, it's like, oh, this is amazing. 800 hours later. Is there any?
And if I had to do it, and I'm going to say it this way, all because of the driving, that alone is why I will take Saints Row.
Fuck you. Get me out of a car, and it's a different story.
And I still take Saints Row. I'll say, for hijinks-wise, you were better at Saints Row, but every other aspect.
Still a lot of fun, though.
Oh, yeah, God, yeah. Saints Row is so great.
I'm trying to...
Which is a shame why this new one doesn't sound all that fantastic, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with it.
Which is really depressing.
see if Far Cry 5 is something that you actually have.
Well, I showed it. Well, I looked at our comparisons and it didn't look like it.
My friends who play. Negative, yeah, I'm the only one in my friends list that has it. Well then. Because it's very much in the same kind of way as, but I don't think Just Cause is, I think the Just Cause series is regular single player, right?
I think it is only single player, yeah.
And I'm also the only one in my friends list who has that one.
What?
It says I'm the only one in my friends list who has it. Could be because you're offline, but...
I have two multiplayer mod and 3.
I have 3.
What was the other one that you were talking about?
Far Cry 5.
Far Cry.
Might be because you're offline.
I do not have any of the Far Cries. At least on
How
here.
can I help you?
See, do you have anything that gets rid of fucking a cold? Yeah, you get a cold.
Oh, you're looking at them. I thought you were talking to me.
No. Yeah, I was needing to... There we go. Trying to think of some of the other games we played, because we've done a couple on a Ubisoft had the Divisions. Epic had a couple.
Okay, I'm sure by now we've lost.
This is your task.
Okay, the Chamber Lords are gathering as we speak. I need you to make your way to the Blue Chamber itself. It's the largest building in Berg, up near the fountain.
Here's what you need to know.
Anything suspicious, anyone acting out of place, especially anyone who has important business being discussed today. Got it. Pay attention.
I'll be there shortly.
If we could play through the story, I would love to, like, play GTA or something like that. But I just don't want to deal with the online bullshit.
Yeah, unfortunately, that kind of tends to be the problem.
Is there anything else I can sell real quick? Maybe afford a new hammer? Or afford a new blunt object to smash upon one's face? No? Okay. Maybe after this. Let's see. Well, next week we'll be able to find about Mario Kart, so there's that. Still gotta play some fighting games though. I actually have quite a few of them on the Switch.
Yeah. I don't have any on the Switch.
And talk to Risa while they're here. So,
Have you picked up on any relevant gossip?
I'm gonna mingle.
Be safe. Be smart.
Keep your eyes peeled.
This meeting is a waste of time. Huh?
Oh, no.
Giving up any of the MMOs just because they're just not my game.
No, they are far from.
I don't have the dedication.
The
This
ability and
is
desire.
unacceptable.
Huh?
The ability and desire.
What?
Oh, look at that. She lost her arms and eyes.
Has she already really?
Yep.
I
Is it
I
my
don't
first
want
mission?
to talk about it. Elat isn't quite what I thought he would be.
Oh, no. Listen to me.
Listen to me.
Come on.
Well, you're cranky, Zephyrin.
Yeah, well.
Keep walking. I have no time for you.
What can I do for you? Oh boy. All right. What can I do for... Oh boy. Well, bye.
No way. Curious.
No way.
Oh, curious. Abyssar wasn't always a desert, fertile and lush before the scourge hit.
Hey, listen. See ya.
This will not stand.
Wow, your voice does not match your model, buddy. You sound like you sound like how I should sound. Like a 98-year-old man.
Well, you know.
That is the most sketch.
Have you picked up on any relevant
A
gossip?
lot of unhappy people
Could
here.
you check the inn to see if they've arrived in Berg yet?
Right, on to the inn.
Jesus. Could there be more running around?
Could be Skyrim.
Well, you go into that game expecting to run around. It's fucking Bethesda. What do you expect? Whoa.
Go
Sound of
to
an
the blue
explosion rocks
tree.
the air and makes you come beneath your feet. It came from the blue chamber.
Yeah, it says run back to the blue chamber.
Yeah. I mean, that's probably the Levant playthrough that, you know, where that would have happened. Oh, they're fighting.
Yeah, they are.
Marsh Bandit. And who is this guy here? What are you? Oh, he just has a health bar.
That's Julius. He's the one who hangs outside his house.
Well.
Don't mind me before we get into pleasantries. So let's see here. Find Balthazar and clues in the ancestors' resting place via the necropolis under the blue chamber.
Which is
under here.
Which is one of the first quests we had to do when we were doing for Levant.
That's right. I took a little damage.
As you do.
As I do. I wish I could access my Epic Game Store and my Ubisoft. Did we do anything with Origin?
No. So when it came to Origin, all that I have there is basically Assassin's Creed. No, wait, that's Ubisoft. I didn't like Origin for a lot of reasons. Origin sucks.
Oh, no argument here.
Actually, it wasn't Origin. Wasn't Origin where we had the Division 1?
No, that would have been Ubisoft.
I don't even have Origin installed. What company is Origin again? I can't remember.
EA.
EA.
Or The Sims and oh shit error. A Marsh Bandit. Two Marsh Bandit.
Hey, buddy. can't activate my skill? What the fuck? I'm just sitting here taking damage because it's like, oh, I don't want to do that right now. What the fuck?
Gain some stamina. Really wish I had a mace skill. Infuse ain't really helping right now since he's not doing any elemental attack. He's just hitting me.
Okay, I'm literally hitting the button to activate the skill, and it's consuming my stamina, but it's not using the skill. What the fuck?
I'm just gonna run circles around you for a little bit.
Not right.
Ash filter mask. Hey, he has a poison arrow on him.
Hell, I can't activate any of my skills.
Weird. Maybe because
Like,
you alt-tab too many times?
No, I mean, because when I first came in here, I was able to switch, but then all of a sudden it's like, no, because I can't even switch to my bow right now.
Really? Here's another poison arrow for you. What's a regular? So 26, 28, 1.1, 26, 22. Yeah, Fang Club still does more damage, even though it's not really doing a lot for me currently.
It's weird. Is this where we need to go?
I believe so. Or we gotta find Balthazar and the ancestors' resting place. And then by way of the necropolis. Did we play any other? I feel like we're missing like quite a few other games. And it's just like our small time like one-offs or two-offs.
I mean, I kind of looked through our list on Steam.
Yeah, I don't know if they were on Steam though. Whoa, buddies!
I mean, I'm fine, but I literally can't activate anything on my list here, on my hotbars.
Weirds. Gonna make some bandages. And I gotta eat a mushroom bar. Because I don't want to use my health potions.
Yeah, like, I'm even trying to cast Spark right now. And I see it consuming my mana, but it's not actually doing it.
Weird.
So, something's up. At least I have this weapon out now.
Yeah, that's a good weapon to have.
Well, it's my freaking melee weapon. Better than having a bow and, you know, not be... What is with this layout? Why does it look exactly like... Why is it... Okay, so it's kind of a reused asset.
Yeah, I don't mind it. You gotta, you gotta cut corners when you can.
Hey, this has some
buddy. Did we play any platformers?
Yeah, that's one of the ones I was talking about that I had the up on. Because basically that's
we
what...
got another one right there.
Yeah, no. I'll give you the drink. That's what basically Mercenary Kings and Broforce were.
Yeah, I need to gain my stamina. I definitely need a weapon that's going to help me with some stamina regen.
I don't know why I wonder, like, if, you know, a tank build is even possible, you know what I mean? Wait a minute, you cannot do this now.
I am destined to...
Wait a minute.
Figure it out.
Can I drink this? No, I can't do this now. Oh, I am legitimately bugged.
Really?
Because I can't even... Like, I can't even take anything in my inventory. I think because I tried to activate a skill, but I was also blocking out at the exact same time. So I think it bugged me out.
Reconnect?
Yeah, I might have to, because I think it legitimately bugged me out that, you know, to be that I am constantly mid-action because the action didn't come to a completion.
Oh, creepy. I don't like that. It means it could... That's never happened to us before, though. Do we have any oil? No, I don't. My lantern's gonna burn out here soon. Yeah, online play still going on.
Okay, I can switch in here. That's good. Where was game?
Put that into the pocket. Put that to the pocket. Just gonna place some of these rags to the pocket. Same thing with the bandages.
You know, I'm kind of bugged, like annoyed, bugged at what the fuck? Where the fuck are we?
I walked down to the next platform.
To Mana Mantis.
To jump down.
I jump down when I can shoot from here.
Fair.
That'd probably be why. Well, I can't shoot if it's under me.
What is the free game for Epic Games today? Or for this? Oh, Evil Dead.
Oh my god, I've not looked in so long.
It's Evil Dead the game. Oh, can I not? Oh yeah, I want to sign in. You should have my saved information here. Sign in with Epic Games. Thank you, sir. Sign in. Because I know we played some other games. Are you going to tell me credentials are invalid? Oh, fuck you then. I'll wait until later. There. I drug him out.
No, he's right here underneath me. There, come on. You can get out of here. There we go. Probably better if I wasn't trying to use poison arrows against them, but whatever. Okay, now I can switch arrows.
Balthazar. This is Balthazar for sure, or at least what's left of him. He appears to have been shot and left for beasts to feed on. His eyes are frozen, open in shock. Fucking gruesome, man.
There's a thing right here to read, too.
Yeah. This fallen note seems to contain orders for the attack on Berg. Perhaps it holds a clue for what they did with the hostages. Your first priority is the destruction of the archives room under the Blue Chamber. If you cannot ensure complete destruction of the room, at least ensure that it will be inaccessible for as much time as possible. Likewise, Alda, the ambassador representing Old Levant, is to be killed on sight. Use as much ammunition as you need. She must not survive this meeting. If possible, capture and question the Blue Chamber historian Balthazar Berthelot. Ah, there you go. If he shows any signs of supporting Old Levant's position, kill him. Use the caves within the old burial grounds. There are plenty of animals that will make short work of any evidence that if he needs to be disposed of. If the opportunity arises to kidnap a chamber lord, do so. Hold them for ransom, but do not kill them unless it is absolutely necessary. The old cabin in the burned woods to the south are equipped and prepared for such an event. All messages are to go through Commander Mantis at his forest camp to the south of Enmerkar, near the stone steps. After his departure, all agents are to stick to the instructions to the letter.
Well,
what a dick!
They
we got somebody coming up here.
They kind of botched up some of their shit, didn't they?
The Crusher.
Oh my god, look at his armor. That is
the Crusher.
Barrier armor.
Whoa, there's an ice switch.
There is?
I don't know. Yeah, there's an ice switch.
Hey buddy, how you doing? Well, the ice switch did not give a shit about me. That's a burst.
Ooh, this guy is nimble as fuck, man.
He is. He's resistant against physical. That's weird. Whoa!
Oof, that hurts, man. A little aggro. Oof.
Oh, that really did jack.
I need to take a potion.
Swear the leg is the worst.
Oh, come on, man. Come on, bro.
All up in your ass.
Dude, leave me alone. I need to take a potion. Oh shit, there's an archer. I have no goddamn stamina.
How did that? Oh my god.
Take the health potion. I'm getting the archer off of you right now.
Well, you know the leg is just was just making it the worst.
I have some stamina back.
Fuck you.
Okay. I can. Wolf Greathammer.
Oh, did I pick that up on accident? I might have.
Yeah, you did.
Well, I was also going to see what was on the guy's body, but I accidentally picked stuff up, and then you auto-looted his body. I didn't even know what he had. I was just going to look.
You auto-looted his body. I took the Greathammer that he dropped.
That's weird. Then something must have lagged in that exchange, because I was just looking at the body. I wasn't meant to loot anything.
Yeah, you nabbed it. Some weird blue crystallized thing.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm dropping his shit, by the way. I don't want it. I'll use this though. No, maybe I won't.
I don't know what that is.
I'm referring to a bandage. I thought I was going to use it better than maybe not, because I'm actually actually full health apart from my bird shit.
Abandoned fertility deity. It can be used to craft new, unique equipment. These guys came running as soon as that door opened, just like bolted. I can open that door.
Is that an arrow sticking out of it? It is it? It's a flaming arrow! I got one of them back.
There's some turnip porridge in there. Pottage. Oof, it's dark. Can't see shit.
Do you not have a lantern?
It's burnt out.
Can you open any of these?
Which other door do I have? Oh, right this, yeah. I should be able to open it. Battle music!
Shit! Not a great time for me to have a weapon not out. So, if I were to take all kinds of damage, but do all kinds of damage in return... You know, this lag really makes me activating skills a silly thing. Dumbo, you fucks. That dog was in front of me, and now it was not. Oh, whatever. What's in here?
Hopefully something decent.
Hey, living wood axe.
Hey. Those are nice. Oof, we're gonna move some stuff into the pocket. Things are starting to get a little heavy. There we go. Is this the way out?
It was a thing that opened.
Kill the mercenary leader in the Enricar Forest is an optional thing, which we're obviously gonna do.
Mining pick.
Rawr.
Like that, I guess. There's a new lantern if you want it.
There is a new lantern. I'm going to keep this.
I think a better lantern, too.
It is. It is a considerably better lantern.
Here's a thing to read.
I'd read it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
The thing of value?
The thing of value.
Oh, you could have answered instead of mocked, but you know. Firestone. Okay, that goes down there.
So here's a question. Next week when we start playing Mario Kart, do we start with 50 or do we go straight to 200?
We can work our way up.
We can work our way up? Alright.
I fucking hate 200. And I would think you might... I would assume that you're kind of rusty too, because I doubt you played recently.
Yeah, not recently.
I have, so that's why I was saying, like, you know, I would assume that you're going to be a bit rusty. Fair assumption?
Fair assumption. As long as you don't take my character.
Who's your character?
Yoshi.
Oh, God, no.
Yoshi is love. Yoshi is life. Woo, where now?
Okay.
Old windmill.
I'll have you know, I take the hottie with the body.
Wario?
You have a...
Oh, I wanted to see what your reaction to that one would be. What, Peach or what is the other one? Daisy.
Rosalina.
Oh, Rosalina.
I don't care how tall she is. That woman. That's a fine woman right there. Got that scene girl look with the hair covered in the eye.
This feels like this should be something.
There's a supply cache over there that didn't have squat.
Like, this is a dais. This looks like a sacrificial thing. This looks like this should be something. Or a plant, big ass garden. This looks like it should be something.
It's not this. Well, there's a lot of assets that are used in this game that don't mean anything.
Three bandits up ahead.
What's over here? Yeah, that looks like a way up and out. But...
Well, if we're at Old Windmill...
Well, I don't know if we're at that one. Could we... Okay, because there's 2 old windmills, so we must be at the northern one, because it's right outside of Berg.
Yeah, if we're at the northern one, it's right next to Berg, so we're fine. We just gotta avoid these assholes.
Where's that up there go? I want to look over here first.
Alright, I'm gonna sneak past these assholes.
Well, I was gonna go up rather than over, but okay. Because I want to know where this goes. Could be something up here. Oh, there's a rich iron vein. Oh, this is literally just a drop off. Interesting.
Here. Oh, how about next floor?
I mean, solid for, screen cap, but, other than that.
No, nothing here. This dilapidated building has nada. Not even a bird nest.
Yeah, that's kind of why I think, some assets are just, felt like there could have been more to the world,
I get that. What about in here? Anything here? Skellington if we needed a soul to do something with.
Sorry, Archer, buddy, you're in my way.
What about up here? No, nothing. I wonder, is there a way to, does...
Bruno Mars is gay? I have no idea.
No, I was thinking about, the Switch stuff, because I have games like Fighter Z and some
I would need a copy.
You would need a copy? I can't...
Yes.
We can't do,
No.
Okay, balls. Oh, maybe for Black Friday, find some good-ass deals.
Oh, well, I'm also currently unemployed, so spending money is kind of a iffy thing for me.
Yeah. I get that.
So yeah, when I said about, having played it recently, my top 4 games, because I'm looking at my home menu right now.
Yeah.
Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, Hyrule Warriors, and Mario Kart 8.
Sounds about right. Mine would have been, well, if you're including my wife, then it would have been Arceus, and then Nintendo's 64, specifically Kirby.
Of course.
Nothing
wrong with
that. For me, the last games I played were Octopath Traveler and Bloodstained Curse of the Night. Which says it has co-op, but, it really doesn't. Like, I've tried doing co-op, but... Okay, so... Risa...
Well, let's not forget about, games will say they have co-op, but let's face it, sometimes it's just couch co-op.
Yeah. Let's sell some stuff.
Oh, you just picked that up and now you're walking.
Mm-hmm.
That's hilarious.
One pitchfork.
You're saying something about Risa?
I'm just trying to think of any of the other games I would have played on the Switch.
Well, but I'm saying you said Risa.
Oh, Risa's been kidnapped.
Okay.
Rescue Risa from an outpost in the burnt forest in the south of Emmerkar.
Right.
Optional. Kill the mercenary leader in the Emmerkar forest in the south of the region.
That's not an option, that's a requirement.
Hey there!
It's gonna happen.
Oh, yeah. Making all the money.
Now I wonder if we took our time in doing that, if she would actually be dead one day.
It's possible.
Like, well, the thing is, sometimes they're timed, sometimes they're not, which is weird.
Okay, so now I convert that all into gold, because otherwise it's going to be a heavy motherfucker. Yeah. Now I just briskly walk.
How well do you know your Pokemon evolutions?
Fairly well, I'd say. I mean, it depends on what generation, I guess.
Okay, so do you know about the Slackoth evolutions?
Doesn't it turn into like Yawmoth or something?
Slackoth, Vigoroth, and then Slaking.
Okay.
So you can find Vigoroths all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
They're just running around, really rampant and everything like that. Slackoth, oh my god! Like I'm literally running around just trying to fucking find a Slackoth.
Well then.
And it's the starter version of the Slackoth line. Can't fucking find the son of a bitch because it's stuck in a tree. It's freaking rare. I mean, that's just not right. They can find the second evolution, but not the first evolution.
I mean, I can kind of get that.
It ain't right, man.
It ain't right, man.
Like, I've seen a Slack King before I've seen a Slack Off. That's how sad it is. Slack King was, level 50 and, special, but I saw one of them before I saw a Slack Off. And the only reason I've even seen a Slack Off was just because another trainer had it in a fight.
There's nothing on the Ubisoft store because it's just a division.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I do like the Division games. I like them all a lot.
I do too. I just wish they could have done a little bit more with it.
Oh, they could have worked a bit better on the second one. Because it felt like the second one was just missing some stuff.
Like, what I would have wanted to do is been like the very first group of activated people.
Right.
Like
Not the backup.
Yeah. I want
The backup of the backup.
Yeah, I want to be that first guy because when the plague hits, dealing with the people who released the plague.
But here's the thing, though. Like, I get why they didn't, because the story is more interesting that way, because everybody that went first died. They're all dead, apart from, like, what, I think it was, like, what, 1 or 2 or something like that?
I don't remember.
But I think it was... But I think there's, like, only, like, a couple of them left. That's why they had to activate the second wave, because that's how dire things were.
Like, I'm fine with playing that way, but let me have, retcon it so you can just say, oh, a small handful escape from a different, it doesn't have to be where Ground Zero hit, but because the first one was in New York, this one was the second one was in Washington. Have the first group from California, LA.
Well, see, here's the thing that I've been saying. Like, sure, maybe not, the initial one or anything, because Ground Zero was, fucking New York. But one thing I would really like to see is the rest of the world. Like, how are they handling it? Can't even say that they're really even going to make anymore because, parallel thoughts and all that, of course.
Yeah.
So I doubt something like that's going to be made for a while. But it does kind of give, like, an insight as to, like, how they could make the next game based on how they reacted to how COVID hit.
Yeah, that'd be a real interesting concept. I wish there was a little bit more freedom with the gun customization. Like, it always felt like the stuff that I'd unlocked was for shit I didn't have. Like,
that's with a lot of games, though, let's be honest.
Like, and that bothered me, like, because there was a lot of fun missions. I didn't
know you were ready. I was sitting here just, like, waiting to say, like, let me know you're ready to go. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, you're still running around Berg.
Like, I want to know that, and, like, the gun customization was fun, but it always felt just limiting. It was nice when I got a piece that I could use. It also never felt like anything I did actually mattered.
Well, that's a general MMO for you, though.
Yeah. Well, even when we're doing stuff for the base and improving the base, I want to see after once we first, unlock the home base, whatever. By the end of the game, I want the base to look like something like legit. Like, because we're doing everything trying to improve our, forward operating base.
The first one did do a better job of that in New York.
Whereas
the second one, you were in, I believe it was the White House.
Yeah, it was a straight up fucking White House, and it always looked like shit.
Well, it was already pre-established, so there was no real advancements to be done there.
They could have done advancements.
Well, could have, but I'm saying they didn't, though.
Yeah.
That's why, that's kind of like why I'm saying the first did it better.
I just never felt like... Now, that's what attributed to the point of it doesn't feel like anything that I do matters.
Yeah.
And the only reason why I kept playing is because I wanted this gun, or I wanted this, I wanted this loadout, because this was, I don't remember the first one was all about the LMG. Second one, I'd went a different route.
I mean, both games had, their variety of guns that were each kind of nice.
Yeah.
Like, I tried basically all the, like, special guns and all that. I think Sniper was nice, but I think the only one I didn't like in the, hey guys, how you doing? Gonna run right by you, see ya. The only gun, like, special gun I didn't care for in the second one was the flamethrower, honestly.
Yeah. It's hard to do a flamethrower right.
Especially in a game like that. I don't even think you can do it right in a game like that, honestly.
Yeah, it's really hard because all the enemies are bullet sponges. That's the reason why I'm not gonna, like, I have zero interest in playing Destiny or Destiny 2. And then, because they're both, and I know Destiny 2 is free. Or,
I mean, the Destiny games aren't bad, I'll be honest. They could definitely be better, though.
Yeah, I'm not interested in that kind of a experience again.
Right. But, well, I mean, if there was a Division 3, would you play it?
Oh, yeah. Because I'd hope
I'm not interested in that kind of game again.
Because I'd hope that they'd learn from their lesson. They'd learn from their mistakes. Make a better looter shooter.
I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath on that. But I think games like World War Z, Aftermath, and Left 4 Dead, those kind of games can do a flamethrower right.
That's what they do.
But, I mean, like, it's those kind of situations where you want the flamethrower and, that's how you want it to work.
Yeah, because that's mom stuff.
Other situations, you can have it, sure, but it doesn't mean it's gonna, like, feel appropriate to use there.
Yeah.
What else? I don't want to use any of these rails against these guys, if I'm honest.
Just following the green dot.
There you go. Yeah, because their only weakness is ice, and there's no ice arrows. See, that annoys me. There needs to be ice arrows. There are so many flaming. It's like there's so many flaming enemies. It's like, well, it's like, no, you can't have shit. I mean, let me tape an ice cube to an arrow, damn it.
It'll work.
Or wrap an ice, or like maybe wrap an ice rag around a bundle of arrows, and as I pull it, it rubs off.
It'll work, man.
Honestly,
I swear.
Honestly, that's not a terrible idea for how, like, some, like, since I have, like, the ice rags and everything like that, or just rags in general, you could just wrap, get a bundle of arrows, wrap an ice rag around it, and then as you pull it from the quiver, it, like, rubs off some.
There you go. It'd be fun.
Oh, hey, buddy, how you doing?
Can you bleed?
He's only immune to burning.
So yes, give me your obsidian.
I'm gonna let my shit cool down before I do anything real quick.
Fair enough.
You want to take out horse or pass horse?
Do we want to what?
You want to take out horse or pass around horse?
Let's go around the horse.
Well, you're going to need to learn to fight one eventually, so. That's what I was wondering.
I mean, I have some immunity potions from fire, so.
Well, but the you're gonna need to learn to fight one as a sword and board. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, fair.
That's why I was wondering if you wanted to, get in some practice now, or like just kind of wait.
Let me first see if there's anything. Oh, this is one of the areas you work up when you die, isn't it?
Yeah.
From a fail state, okay. Do you have an ice rag? Yeah. God damn.
Yeah, they suck, don't they?
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Oof, gotta drink some water. I'm prepared to. Oh, I'm down.
Oh god, he teleported right in front of me. I just like teleporting things. Glug.
Glug.
Yeah, drinking some water.
Yeah, fair enough.
Nope. Not like that. Oh, come on. That's not fair. Oh, he's right next to me. How did he get there? God damn it. I swear to God, a leg is the absolute fucking worst thing on the planet. I'm gonna die because of this fucking leg, aren't I? Yes, I am. Yep. Because he fucking teleported in front of me twice.
Face of the Ancients.
You can do this dungeon real quick if you want.
I did.
You've done this one?
No, I haven't done this one. I thought you said update the counter.
No,
yeah, you
said
you drifted away from.
I said
it,
we could do this
like,
dungeon.
Yeah. Well, we'll see how much health we have.
Probably next to none.
The smell of your own sizzling fuss wakes you. In agonizing pain, burning men walk nearly, almost oblivious to your presence. You don't know why they've taken you prisoner, but given that they try to set you on fire, you clearly don't want to find out. That's a new one.
Rude.
Yeah, I mean, I'm actually not that bad.
And we wake up at the base. That's interesting. There we go. Well, about that.
Oh, yeah. Fire hurt.
Oh, yeah. It's dead, right? I can't tell anymore.
It is dead.
Because it was like at 17 health, it died. And then it came back to life, and you were dead. So.
Oh, you're lagging that bad, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa, ah! Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I went up the rope.
Yeah, there's a...
You're down?
Yeah, because as soon as I was trying to see about any more healing stuff, another Burning Man came down.
Yes, saw it coming. I thought you saw it coming too.
No, I was in a menu.
Oh my god, yeah, that's bad leg. Because I was like, the circle filled up with revive and it still says revive. Then when I tried to hit the button again, it's like, oh, hey, now you're up.
Let's see here. I mean, if your leg is that bad, do you want to just call it?
It's kind of ridiculous. I mean...
That's fine, we can call it here.
Honestly, I'm not honestly opposed to that just because it's so stupidly bad.
Yeah. Make sure you got everything here before I hit stop online play.
So you got my bag. Don't think any of these were my stuffs.
No, this is just junk.
I'm gonna climb the rope though. Even though I'll be wherever you are later.
I'll climb the rope.
But yeah, you get a dagger here, so that's why I was, there's a dungeon. It's a pretty good dagger.
Off with you.
Thank you.
Bernardo's log.
So, this is where
It's a little quest there.
Yeah. So this is where we're going to call it. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. We will be back, hopefully if everything goes well, next Monday with